my goodness, I did not set up right. Hi, Golden. How you doing? Hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. Hi. We're back to the old model today because I wanted us to both be blonde. There's been some confusion for you, see my roommate is exceedingly and unusually peculiar and altogether quite impossible to describe. Blonde. Doing sneaky drawing, I have to go access. Ooh, sneaky drawing. What's a sneaky drawing? I don't know. Sip my ice water. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna let Andy do his thingy. His intro, whatever he's up to. Okay, I think he's still starting soon. I have his stream open on the other tab. I tried to do the link chat thingy and I don't know if it worked. So I'm gonna send him another invite. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he clicks on it. I think he is planning on it. Maybe. Okay. But hi Golden, how you doing? I hope everything is well today. Whoa, sorry, I'm so quiet. What was I gonna say? I hope everyone's had a happy Saturday. I've had the Sunday scaries all day today. I don't know why. I think maybe because I was off on Thursday and I worked from home yesterday, that my mind just keeps telling me that oh my God, I haven't used this model in so long. My mind keeps telling me that I have to work tomorrow and I don't have to work tomorrow. And so my whole day, I've just had that like, I gotta work tomorrow feeling. But I shouldn't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. We'll see. Who is this? Okay. I'm like looking on my thingy. Hi CUNY, how you doing? Hope you have a good day. Nighttime is for you. Are you guys familiar with Terraria? Because I don't know how to play Terraria and I don't think Andy does either. And I have a feeling that we're going to struggle because Terraria seems scary and difficult. And I don't know how experienced we are. You're not, a few things. Oh, well, that's a few more things than me. Because the last time I played Terraria was in like high school? When did Terraria come out? Terraria is a 2011. So the last time I probably played it was probably like 2015, maybe. I think it's out easy from what I heard. Okay. Because I was like nervous. I was like, oh. And the only thing I know about it is that someone I went to school with made art for this game back in high school. He was like a fan of it. He made art. That's all I know about it. Is that this guy who I went to school with really liked this game. That's like the extent of my knowledge. I don't think he's in chatting yet because he's not talking. His model's moving awfully little. I don't even think he's at his desk now that I think about it. So we'll see. McCuney, do you know anything about this? And thanks for your posture check. I need to check my posture. Ugh. I've had neck pain all day today. I don't know what's wrong with me, but my neck has been killing me. Like, it's right at the back of my head, and it goes down to, like, my shoulders. And I made my sister, like, massage it a little bit, and I tried doing stretches, and I even took, like, a nap, and Tony walked on my back, and we tried everything imaginable, and I don't know. It was weird. Oh my God, it's me. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. You're playing knockoff Terraria on Y8. What's Y8? I don't know what that is. I feel like I need to get out of his stream now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! The old model. You guys missed the old model? We haven't seen him in a few months. It's been like 3 months, I think, since we've seen Nico 2.0. Is that a Roblox thing? Maybe. I never played Roblox. Would you guys be interested in a Roblox stream? I ever tried it? I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of people playing it recently, and I kind of want to try it. It's just a site with games. Oh! I used to play on addictinggames.com when I was a kid. I wonder if that site's still around. Oh, he got rid of me! I've been silenced, guys. I've been silenced off of Andy's stream. I can't believe this. So funny. So Terraria is a big wiki game, right? Should I keep the Terraria wiki open? What's like the wiki? They have a fandom wiki, or is... I don't like fandom wikis, not gonna lie. As someone who's helped run a fandom wiki before, I don't like fandom wikis. That's a piece of Pochi lore I bet y'all didn't know about. I was a wiki moderator fandom once. So I used to bring water. It's like hot as shit in my room today. New York is supposed to get to like 100 degrees. And it's gonna be really hot. And I'm like, oh, about it. You know? Yeah, he's live now. Let's see. Is he ready? He messaged me. Okay. So, you guys ready? Seriously, you're ready? Yeah, it's gonna be like 98 on Tuesday, and 96 on Monday, and 96 on Wednesday. It's gonna be like really hot. Hi, Zach. How you doing? Hope you have a good day. Nighttime is for you. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Andy. Everyone be on your best behavior. And by best behavior, I mean be yourselves.
Those are all custom, by the way, as well. Those were all made by... Oop. That
Hi.
really startled me. I can't...
Sorry to interrupt you. Hello.
It was so confusing.
I didn't know
Hi,
how I should do my
Nico.
entrance. So what was not confusing? You were talking about something. What are you talking about?
I was just talking about my new overlay.
Oh, it's really cool. I have your stream up. Hello.
It looks like it looked like your model was like looking around in it.
I know my model moves so much. I haven't used this one in like a few months. 'Cause I've been using the chibi, but I feel like the chibi would have been like too proportionally different than like your model. And I was like, okay,
Yeah,
let me whip out the old one.
I would have had to get like a chibi PNG.
Yeah, I haven't done the full body yet for my new design. That'll be later this year.
Ooh.
So we'll see. But hi, how are you doing?
I am doing very well. Very hot right now.
Me too. I was just telling my chat it's hot as balls in here. It's a nice toasty like 90 outside, and it's gonna get up to like 100 later.
We were in the 90s as well, and it was windy. It was hot and windy.
Oh, it's been humid here, not windy as much.
So you get like, essentially it's like being inside a furnace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But hello Nico stream. Hello
Andy stream. How's everyone doing? Who's in your chat?
So,
Kira, Cookie, Link. Hello, friends.
Which, by the way, do we want to do the shared chat as well?
Yeah, I sent you an invite. I don't know if you saw it.
There it is.
Okay. Shared chat started. Wow.
There we go.
So, inevitably, just because I'm a mess, there's like a good like 50% chance that I'm gonna forget that we're sharing a chat and close out the window, and it's gonna crash everything. I just want to warn you that now.
I don't think it really does anything. I think when you close out of it, it just
no. When I
the
close the
chat.
window, it deletes like the shared chat, and it's like.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's happened before. It like stops working, and then everyone's like, "What's going on?" Boo. Whoa. Hello. But yeah, so I was telling chat how I know nothing about Terraria, and from my understanding, I don't think you do either. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
So I've played an okay-ish amount of it. I don't think I've spent more than like 5 or 6 hours on any particular world.
Okay.
I've tried this game many times throughout the past maybe 10 years. How long has this game been out?
So I looked this up. So it came out in 2011.
Okay.
and I've played 6.2 hours apparently according to Steam, which is longer than I thought I have. Does it tell you the last time I played it? Probably not. Um,
So I did the last time it said the last time I played this was like 3 years ago.
yeah, it wasn't
And
even
I
installed on my
yeah.
computer until 20 minutes ago. So,
Um but yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Goddamn, I love
they
Terraria.
haven't
I know you like
finished.
Terraria, Nami.
I want to see.
Hey CB, welcome in.
I want to see. I don't know. I probably haven't played since like 2015 is my guess. Oh, I have trading cards. Does it tell me when I unlock? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just been a long time. I was telling chat last time that I probably played this. I was probably still in school.
Oh, I totally, yeah. The first time I played this totally would have been like maybe middle school Andy.
Yeah, I think I was in high
Um,
school and I played this. So
I'm a
I was like,
youngin.
it's been a long time. Um, yeah, so I was like, I'm going in basically blind again because it's been so long. So I know the game's changed a lot. I think it gets a lot of updates, right? It has a pretty active dev team that
I
keeps
don't
updating it.
I don't know how many updates it actually gets. I mean, because I see it now and it doesn't look too different from how it looked like I guess 14 years ago. I
Oh
guess now I mean you can correct me if I'm
God,
wrong.
14 years ago is
Um,
2011.
it's on
That's
like the
gross.
35th final update, and then I also remember the one of the developers of Terraria went and made um Starborn? What was it called?
Oh,
It was two
Starbound, right?
Starbound, and then that
Yeah, that's a fun
they like
game.
they ran off with the money for that game, and that's why
Hmm.
that game never gets updated.
Oh, for real? I really like
Yeah,
Starbound.
there was like there was like some scandal with it. Um,
Yeah.
I don't remember the full story. But I hope you're
Um,
doing well, Nico. I don't think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think we've ever interacted before outside of each other's Twitch chats.
I don't think so. I was trying to think if we've done like group collabs, maybe with like
I don't know
Cosmo
if
or H's or someone, but I
I don't
really
know if
don't
we
think we
have.
have.
No.
You know, our paths have now crossed though. So hello,
Yeah.
welcome.
These
You
two
have
blondes have
lost.
never interacted before.
You have lost your Nico Nyako Twitch stream virginity. I hope you're happy.
Nico.
um, yeah. So we got that going on. Um, oh, they say there's a bunch of teens coding Starbound. They weren't paying them. What? That's a scandal.
Yeah, that was it. It was like the lead developer was in charge and he wasn't fully
Oh,
paying people.
that's crazy.
Um and then they're making another one. There's a trailer for it. It's the quote unquote sequel to Terraria. I totally forget what it's called. Um
Terraria 2.
Terraria 2. It's not called that.
That's what I would have called it.
Yeah, I remember when this was advertised as 2D Minecraft. I remember when people were covering it like
Yeah.
that.
Wait, people don't
Like,
call it that anymore? That's what I would still
well,
call it.
I think it kind of changed in what it's trying to be. Like it's not just really a Minecraft game anymore. It's like a hack and slash, and that's honestly part of the reason why I never fully got into it because there was too much.
Oh.
Not the Nico Nyako stream virginity.
That's what I'm gonna call it now when I collab with someone for the first time. I'm gonna call it the Nico Nyako stream virginity because honestly, I feel like it's an experience maybe. You
Who
get
Aria? Get out of here, Naomi.
to Aria. Oh, I like that. That's a good name.
By the way, chat, let me know how Nico's audio sounds on my end. He might be a little loud. Let me know how I sound on your end as well, Nico. I'm usually pretty quiet, so you might have to turn me up.
Okay, let me see. I feel
I'm
like
usually
you
I'm
sound good
usually
in my
pretty low.
headphones. And on my stream, like OBS, it puts you on like the top of the yellow, which is
Lest I
usually good.
repeat my DVD first collab story,
Yeah, I'll raise you up a
horror
little bit.
story.
Okay, on Discord. Yeah, how does Andy sound, guys?
Let
Golden.
me know, chat. I don't want a repeat of my first horror story.
What's your first horror story?
So
You
I tell
can't
the
say
story all the time, and
that.
it's my very first collab ever. As in, like, I never collabed with any other
Hmm.
VTubers until this point. It was in Dead by Daylight, which already that it was annoying. It was a guy I never played Dead by Daylight, and that's
Oh,
actually
I
the
never
last time
either.
that's the last time I ever played it too. It was
Hmm.
4 years ago, and it was one guy who was basically like a DVD pro, and he just invited a bunch of scrubs like us to so he could
Oh,
curb stomp us.
yeah.
But and it was like a group of us, and no one said anything of how low and quiet my microphone was.
Oh, for
And I was
real?
so quiet, everyone was just talking over me, and I thought everyone was just really mean and rude. And no one throughout the entire stream mentioned that I was really quiet.
Oh.
So that's why I always ask every time I collab with people. I always say, "Hey, I'm a quiet speaker. Make sure my audio is at least turned a little bit up."
Yeah,
Nico
it
from the
looks like
future.
your audio levels look good on my OBS, and Golden said you're clear and bassy. I want to know what your microphone setup is because you are so clear. I feel like there's no background noise behind you, and it picks up your pitch so well. I know my
Really,
voice is like the
there's a
opposite
fan going
spectrum.
right
Like
now.
I'm super pitchy and like yappy, and like a chihuahua. But yeah,
Nico, can I say I really like your voice?
no, stop that. Yeah, like your voice. It's like I feel like we're like polar opposites of each other, but I feel like it kind of complements each other
It's a nightmare that you you can't wake up from or escape from.
well. Yeah. Yeah. So my collab horror story. Now that we'll talk about it. So I joined the collab and I was talking. And it was I think it was Goose Goose Duck, and there was a bunch of people that like I didn't know. And then someone I was talking and I laughed, and someone's like, "Oh, Mickey Mouse joined," and I felt so embarrassed. I was like, "Don't call me Mickey Mouse." Um,
That's so mean.
yeah, so people could hear me, and then they made fun of me. And then my friend reached out to me after, who invited me, and she's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know people were gonna like say that, it'd be mean." And I was like, "Oh."
We were in I guess now we're just talking about funny interactions. We were in a I was in an old mutuals Discord server. I won't say who it is. Um and there were a bunch of us in there. We're just chatting, late night chatting. And then someone came in and unprompted, unasked, didn't ask anyone for permission. No one asked her as well. She just started singing in the middle of the VC, and she kept doing that for like half an hour, and people slowly started just dropping off because she wouldn't stop.
oh my
And
gosh.
then afterwards, the owner of the server, messaged me personally and said, "Dude, I'm so sorry for what had just happened."
Yeah, that is crazy.
Why are you getting clown nose? What is that? Hey, I can see that on my end. I can't. What is this?
Someone redeemed clown nose in my chat, so
So
I
now we have clown noses.
CB found. And meow, 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 meow. Okay. Have you ever meowed for your chat before? I think you should try it.
Oh, I do like deep ASMR voice, but that's about it.
You should do an ASMR meow.
Meow. Okay. 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 Meow.
Oh my god, see? You guys got your bang for your buck. Okay, if you guys keep redeeming stuff, I'm gonna have to turn off redeems. I can't put mustache and a clown nose on. I feel like that's excessive. We
So
haven't even started playing the
how
game
long
yet.
does this redeem last? How long do I have to wear the clown nose?
Until you want to take it off. So if you want to take it off
Okay.
now, you can take it off now. Um, I say like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Here, can you put can you spawn a second clown nose for me for just a sec? Put it on my model, just anywhere.
Second one.
Yeah, second one.
Okay. Oh,
Here,
you
just like,
spawned it.
how do I spawn it?
Oh no, you're moving yours. Okay.
I'm moving these. Yeah, just spawn a new one.
Okay.
Don't worry. We have a plan. I have a plane here, chat. Don't worry.
How do I? I just forgot how to add items. Okay. What is going on here? I don't even know what's happening. This is so cool, guys. I never got to use
There we
this
go.
collab feature before.
I think you have to pin it on my model. There we go, and then it becomes mine. All right,
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. So what we're gonna do here, chat, is we're gonna do this. There we go.
What? Oh, that's a good use for it. Here. There's the
What?
mustache redeem.
Looks like the Markiplier mustache.
I guess so.
What?
It's
What is?
whatever default.
What is this? Look at the pepperonis. How dare you, Naomi?
Damn. I want pepperonis on my chest. I can't take my shirt off. I'm not that cool.
I could eat some pepperoni right now.
I hope you guys got everything you wanted. Um, yeah, pepperoni pizza. Oh,
Look at what he's doing to me,
the
Chad.
mom chat.
Collab hasn't even been 30 minutes, and he's already stripped me down and is putting stuff on my chest.
Let me tell you, if I had a sticker sheet of stars, they would be all over your chest right now.
Here, this is like a unibrow.
A unibrow. It's like a hair clip. That's so funny.
Very small mustache.
Very tiny. Oh my goodness. I love it. What's I have? I don't have too many things. They never redeem anything, and then today's the day they decide to redeem everything. They're so funny. I get maybe like one redeem a stream of like something to pin on myself, and now today they're like, yeah, we're gonna mustaches, clown noses, I don't know, nipple patches, you know, redeeming everything.
And when you squeeze them as well, chat, they still make the same clown honk sound.
Tempting. That would be a good I feel like that would be a cool like art, like an art commission or something.
I have seen art of an OC that is a clown jester, like twink OC who fully leans into that.
What? That's crazy. That could be
It's not
like
a VTuber. It's someone's OC though that they drew art of.
oh, it's still crazy though. That would be a cool ASMR. It'd be like clown nose ASMR.
It's like really sultry, like you've been a naughty boy. Honk
Hong
honk.
Kong.
Yeah.
No way. It's so funny. Oh, the pepperoni pizza.
Squirting with like the water out of the flour.
Oh my goodness.
I'm craving pizza right now. I could go for some pizza.
Right? Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm not hungry right now. I said dinner, so actually I'm okay. But oh my goodness, I could go for pizza soon. Maybe tomorrow. No, I'm not having pizza tomorrow. But this week I'll have pizza probably.
I think I'm gonna go for Greek tomorrow.
Greek. Ooh.
Like get a or Mediterranean. Get a gyro. That's what I want.
Yeah. I got like the fried Greek potatoes. I don't know how it's like they're kind of like French fries, but they're like thicker. They're like potato wedges, and I had like the tzatziki sauce with them. It was so good.
Oh, I love like hot, like freshly cooked pita chips that are like still just not like they're crunchy, but they're just a little bit doughy. Like you can
just
taste
a little bit.
just a little bit. Yeah, now I'm making myself hungry.
Oh,
do we want to hop in game?
Yeah, let's do it. I was just about to say
Here.
that. I was like,
I don't know how
it's
to-
been 20
I don't know how
minutes already.
I don't know how to take this stuff off of me.
No, it stays. What are you talking about? Not take it off. Oh wait, I'm moving you around. Oh, I could take it. Yeah, give me that. Oh, I think
I'm
you
just
just
giving-
take it off.
I'm just giving it to you. No, I can't take off this. There we go. I couldn't take off that.
Throw it in the trash. Everything goes in the garbage. Okay, chat, be good now. Oh, so funny. Okay, let me go over. I feel like, okay, this BGM is good for that. What were you doing?
Yeah, chat. How does the Terraria audio sound? I was testing this earlier, so it should be already set up.
Oh, yeah, tell me about mine too.
Let's move them. Oh.
Worried. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's loud. I'm gonna lower it. It's loud to me.
Well, I tabbed out now. I mean, that's why.
Oh yeah, every time I tab out, it like turns off, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to get the levels. I think I made it too low now.
I All right, so I'm creating a character right now.
Oh, how do we do this? Do you like invite me to a game?
Yeah, I think I have to create my character and then start the game, I think.
Okay, and I'll create mine. So you just invite me, and
Yeah.
then we'll get it to work.
So Naomi, what do these character types means? There's like journey, classic, medium core, hardcore. Drop money on death, can only be played in start with extra equipment. Let's do classic. Let's not. Yeah, okay.
Classic is most recommended. Okay, that makes sense.
Make my boy here.
I love your eye color, by the way. It reminds me so much of my Final Fantasy character. Just like the blue, because it like pierces
Blue.
out. It's so good.
I love that meme of the like the just kind of white stick figure who has the super intense blue eyes staring at
Yeah, those are so funny. I love that people use the same memes for everything. Like I love the meme images of like the guy and the girl texting each other in bed, and then it's like oh my god, they're so funny, and people use them and they're so creative with it, and I'm like, oh, like I don't know, same image, just like the art style. Let me see who you created. What does it look
you.
like?
These outfits.
There's outfits. That's crazy.
You have to like choose between like shirts. But I can't really like grasp what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
What is
they're
that?
kind of
Like,
funky looking.
What's that, chat? What is that?
Looks like you have a cape
It does.
or like a skirt or something.
Ooh, in that case, I should probably do my like kind of my knight armor a little bit, but not really.
Yeah. Weekends are for the boys. Let me see if I can figure this out.
That's I guess chat, right? Like that's not too far off. What about hair though?
Hmm.
There's not like a good. It doesn't look like there's a good ponytail for a guy in this game.
Oh, for real?
Like that's a good one, but it looks like it's for. I mean, it just makes them look like a girl.
Yeah, I hear you. Why did it move? This window back. I'm so confused. What's happening? Okay.
I think I'll just do short hair. Are you able to create your character as well, or is you waiting? Are you waiting on me
No,
right
I
now?
gotta get you. You gotta get me in.
Okay. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet time.
No, not at all. Character creation is like the most important part of any game. Oh, they got ponytails.
They got ponytails, but it makes the character look like a girl.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's kind of chat. That's kind of it, right? Here, if I swap. My tail's a little longer.
The physics of the hair is crazy.
I like that. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the short hair. I think I'll get rid of the ponytail for tonight.
So what's the lore with the ponytail? Is it like an attachment? Is it like optional?
It's the answer is I just wanted some alternate hairstyles.
Plug-in ponytail.
The lore is that, and this will be a little bit of lore for Nico's chat. So Hisarion is a royal knight.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I don't know why he's shirtless there. I don't know why it's doing that.
No, it's fine.
Um,
It's fine.
but he's like, some of the time he's like in his prim and proper royal uniform. That's when he has to cut his hair short. But when he's off on adventures as a knight, his hair
Oh,
sometimes gets a little bit longer and shaggy. So it's kind of, it comes and goes. That's the real lore.
I like it. I like it. But we're gonna go on a cool adventure together. You stumbled across this cat boy who was just screaming in the woods. And now we're going to go on an adventure together. Like party member gained. What class would I be?
Wish my hair could grow that fast.
Right?
Man, my hair, have spent years growing my hair out, and that is partially why Hasarian has long hair as well. Is because
Oh, do you have long
honestly,
hair in real life?
so when I started streaming,
Hmm.
which in 3 weeks is gonna be 4 years. Um,
Congratulations.
I know I haven't planned anything for it. Um, oop, Steam multiplayer. What? Why is this? Why is it showing
Can't
the
you
server
can't
password
you
to
send
everybody?
it through Steam?
Yeah, it should let me. Here.
Right? I think so. Oh, Terraria. The game that you are.
Is it? Are you able to join?
Let me check my Steam.
I wasn't able to invite you. It said.
It shows that you're playing Terraria, but it doesn't say I could join your game. It says I could watch your game on Steam.
How do I?
Did you
Nami. How
click?
do I?
Did you click host and play for like
I
multiplayer?
did. I did. Why is there no? There's no menu. What?
Is it
Like
the
I can't just
top
stop
right?
the game. I can't. What? What's the menu? Where's the menu option to pause the game?
Do you try peeing?
This is escape now. I mean, that's what I'm pressing. It just opens up my inventory. Oh boy.
Let me check the controls. Let me check the controls. Um, controls, key bindings, to inventory is escape.
I'm getting attacked by slims. How do I zoom in as well?
Rows, item. What? There's no like menu.
There's no menu.
There's no menu control. Do like the what was it? Like do like to put the Steam menu up like the
There it is. Okay, settings. It
control
was being
shift or
it was being
something?
covered.
Um,
Invite
invite
friends. Here we go.
friends. Oh, I got a thingy now.
Is there not a button just for me to here? I can zoom in manually like that.
Play
Is there
game.
not like a?
Okay, new guys see my OBS friend. Okay. New. Let me go.
Open plus and minus. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right.
Are these different? These are the outfits, huh?
All right. You create your Catboy character. I will get us a house started.
You think I could be a cat boy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, I've been growing my hair out for years, and now it's finally like it's past my shoulders now.
Whoa, that's crazy.
So like when I started streaming, it would have been like it would have been this short.
Oh, really? For real?
And now it's much longer, and I'm actually getting some art or some a new model revision soon to give myself not just a ponytail but also like long loose hair. I'm very excited to show that off.
Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait to see it.
But it's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you can turn on and off that block auto targets with control. Also, hey Grim. Chad, how's the game audio? It seems pretty loud. Unless that's just me.
The game's loud?
Yeah, like I'm hitting a tree and it seems super loud. Also, I think I'm regretting this outfit that I chose because it looks kind of goofy.
What did you choose? Did I choose the same
I
one?
I chose like the kind of like what I
Oh,
thought was going to
okay.
be like a warrior outfit. I think it's like a monk outfit, actually.
Gotcha.
I should have just done the t-shirt.
Yeah. I don't know. Outfits are crazy. Outfits go hard.
Man, I remember this music.
Yeah.
You can give the guide any item block to see what they're used for. Oh, okay. I'm just killing slimes right now.
I don't know what outfit I want to do. Oh, the decisions are so hard. I don't know. I kind of want a big coat. I'm gonna make a big coat. Yeah. Okay. Let's go! What do you guys think? Lurk at me. Waiter, where's
Hey,
the
there he
menu?
is.
There I am. I'm like a doctor. I got a big white coat.
You kind of, honestly, and this is probably because I associate you, Nico, with Pokemon. You look like a professor, like a Pokemon professor.
No way, I do.
You look like you're gonna let me choose between 3 starters.
Okay, you can choose between mushroom. Okay, you can't choose sunflowers. Daybloom. And green slime. Pick your Pokemon.
That's like you're like an off-brand Pokemon ripoff.
Who's this dude?
That's our guide. Apparently, if we give him blocks and stuff,
Oh.
he'll tell us.
Catboy Professor. That's me, I'm a Pokemon Professor. I'm catching all the Pokemon. Yippee. Is there a way to sprint?
No, I don't think so. I think we're going at full speed at all times.
Wah! Yeah! Okay.
All right, I do know that, like in Minecraft, it does turn to nighttime eventually.
Oh, we have tools. I was trying to hit everything with my sword, and I'm like, why can't I break trees? Oh my goodness, the apple fell a tree. Do you think we can, beehives can follow the trees like in Animal Crossing?
I don't think so.
So I watched the Hunger Games movie today again. Because Hunger Games has been like super topical, I feel like recently with like the new books. And there's like the scene where she like...
I'll be honest, I didn't even know there were new books.
Oh, there's 2 more. There's a 5 books in the series now. But yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, so there's a scene where she like, you know, chops like the bees out of the tree. And it was making me think of Animal Crossing when she did it. How do I place wood?
You have to like select it.
I'm so confused. Oh, I did something. You're in my way. Not you.
I think we want to try and get that guy into the house as well.
No, he's evicted.
What?
Yeah, we can
Nico.
let him in. We can let him in.
He's getting attacked by Slims. Uh-oh.
So, Oh no, the sounds like it sounds like a baby. It's so funny.
So the slime we can use to make torches,
Oh,
just
for
like in real
real?
life.
Oh yes, I use slimes to make my torches every day.
Let's
Oh,
build
you
some
make a
doors
crafting
here.
bench.
It's right where I'm standing. So when you hit escape, you can, it'll detect if you're by a crafting bench and you can craft whatever.
Crafting torch. Door. Make some door. Oh, you made doors already.
Yep.
Wood wall. Oh, that's what I want. I make it aesthetically pleasing. Oh yeah, I forgot everything about this game. Oh no, don't let the slime friend in. Actually, it could be our friend. Hello, slime
No,
friend.
he's not a friend.
Are you sure? I want a pet slime.
I'm pretty sure.
Look how people have like... I think it was a YouTube short maybe, or maybe it was like on Twitter or something, and it was a lady who wanted to keep a pet tick.
Ugh.
And it was really interesting. I have to admit, I was like, a pet tick. I was like, that's a little insane. I was like, yeah. Like, someone should check up on her. Make sure she's okay. Oh no, how do I take down my wall?
You need like, I think you need like a hammer to take it down. So you have to craft that.
Oh, you have a hammer. Oh, good thing there's no friendly fire.
Guy should just get in here. I don't know why he's running around.
Oh my goodness. Hammer. I like a hammer. Wooden hammer. Oh, there's those too. I got an achievement. I crafted a hammer for the first time. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, I'm so good at this game.
So interesting. I'm looking at the guide. So apparently you can give him materials and he'll show every crafting recipe that requires that particular material. Even if you don't have it yet, even if you can't craft it yet. There's so many slimes.
You just say indoors at night. How long does night last?
Oh, there's zombies.
Oh my god, it is Minecraft. 2D Minecraft.
Look at that. Look at that eyeball.
Whoa. Oh my god, it's so creepy.
I'm more annoyed of how there's a piece of our wall that's just sticking out of the house.
That was probably me.
Maybe. Oh, you want your? Oh, you died.
Oh. My bowels were unplugged. Oh no.
Let's get in the house. Oh, they're in the house.
Oh no.
We need way better weapons.
How long does night last for?
I don't know.
Rip the Iron Man run? What's the Iron Man run? I mean, like
Iron Man. Oh, he's in the house. Iron Man just means, yeah, no dying.
Oh.
So if we were doing Iron Man, we would die. You're about to die again.
No, I'm not.
There's another eyeball.
Oh.
All right, chat. This is our first night in Terraria.
Oh my goodness. Our house isn't very... Oh, does that mean the game's over? Oh wait, we can just let them stay in the house.
All right, so that was a fun game. It was a fun stream. It was nice meeting you, Nico.
What? No, don't leave me. Okay. Okay.
Glad we keep our inventory.
Resurrected. Well, because we chose classic, didn't we? Alright.
Jesus.
Okay, this is... Ow! What do you lose when you die? This game is hard.
I don't know what you maybe money, I think.
Oh, you drop money.
What
did you even use money for? We're in the middle of the woods.
Okay, just keep the door shut. I'm noticing it when you get within vicinity of a door, it'll like open automatically. So I think that's what was.
Oh my god, he's trying to kill us.
Oh my god.
Why is he doing this? This is why I told you he needed to be evicted. He's trying to kill us so he could take over the house.
We need to get him into like a basement or something. We need to get him into like a dungeon.
Okay, I just want to know how long the night lasts for.
Nami, are we doing good at this game?
Oh man.
Place the chair and stop moving.
Honey.
Oh
Hi,
god.
honey.
Okay. Place the chair and
Stop moving. Oh, he just wants the place to sit.
he's letting so much shit in.
Oh.
I put a chair down. Look at all the graves in our house.
Oh, that from us?
That's us dying over and over.
I
Sit in the
it.
chair.
No, how do I get rid of it? He does not want to sit in a chair. I feel like night came really fast and is left.
Oh, there's a shooting star. Look at that.
Fallen star. I don't know what that does, but I'm excited.
Oh, it's the scariest monster of all coming in.
A squirrel.
A squirrel.
Oh no.
Oh, Nico, you left the door.
I didn't leave the door open. You know what? I'm gonna sit in a chair if he doesn't want it.
Also, hey Titus, welcome in. Night
Welcome
lasts
on
for
in.
approximately 8 to 12 hours. Oh, thanks. You meant in the game, Titus.
Oh,
Fleeing
yeah.
underground
letting a
where
person-
it's safe. It's safer down here.
You trapped him down there.
Honestly, I think I did trap him down here,
I
which
think
is good
that's
for
what
us.
we needed, so kudos to you.
Honestly, I was trying to get to the stone down here.
There's stone down there?
Yeah, but this works too. Because this is like Minecraft, so there's mining.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember when they said that in the Minecraft movie?
Did they? I didn't watch Minecraft movie.
They go, we need to mine and craft. We need to mine craft.
Oh, they said the thing. Ha 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 ha.
Here, I'll build a chair for him down there. So he can
Making the wooden
have-
walls.
he can have fun in the dirt.
I feel like the spot I keep hitting keeps changing, and then I can't like. It's driving me a little. Oh, chicken jockey throws popcorn
Chicken
at
jockey.
the TV.
Brings a live chicken to the movie theater.
Ah, I want a chicken. I want a pet chicken one day.
Can they break the door?
I don't think so. I think they would have broken it already.
Doors are safe. Okay.
Yeah. This is
Now, I mean, he's not sitting in the chair. He doesn't want it.
You ever play Minecraft?
I do.
Oh, we should do a Minecraft server.
I have a Minecraft server.
Me too.
We should combine our servers into one.
Whoa. That'd be fun. I've always wanted to do like a big VTuber server, but I've also been like time commitment.
It'd be fun, but then the thing is, not a lot of people would stick with it. That's the
I was
issue.
thinking of doing it where it was like just a weekend. So it would be like I'd open a server on like a Friday, and then like Sunday night I would delete the whole server. So it'd be like everyone gets their Minecraft itch out in like a weekend, and then there's no like falling behind. Like you just devote the whole weekend to it.
I like the idea of just a permanent server though, because then it can grow and expand.
Yeah. Oh, those I've done like the challenge servers before, where it's like you have like lives and have to beat each other up and stuff. Those are fun. But yeah, I like having like a community server too.
He's not registering a completed room. Open your inventory and click on the house icon on the right side of the screen. Open your inventory, click on the house icon.
I don't see no house icon. Oh, I do.
Where? I'm not seeing it. Oh, housing?
Oh, I don't want PvP enable. How do I unenable it?
Oh, do you have PvP enabled?
I disabled it. Oh, we can make him a bedroom. I reserved a room for him. So now he sees this room as a room.
Can you do it down? Where? I'm not seeing it.
What?
Housing. Oh, housing.
You have to click on like his little face, and then it like puts a banner in the room, so he like sees that that's his room.
Room is missing a wall.
We need the wooden wall on the side.
We do. Okay.
Like right here.
Well, I'm out of. Either way, he's stuck down here. Like he's not going anywhere. Alright, I'm out of wood.
There you go. You completed
I want to
the
try
room.
this. Room is missing a wall.
Still?
Is it the back? Like, can it not be made out of dirt? You think?
Maybe. I could hammer it.
I totally bet that's the case.
Do we have stamina? Like, am I only allowed to break a certain amount of
No,
area?
it's not. I think you have. I don't think there's stamina. Do my best not to overwhelm you guys with a ton of instructions. No, that's fair now. I mean, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I personally don't mind the backseating, but because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. This night lasts forever.
A lot of people say that about me.
What, our night lasts forever?
Because I'm a knight, Nico. That's the joke.
Oh.
Look, there go the zombies.
You do last forever. So much stamina.
Actually, no. The joke is that I'm toxic to my my bottoms.
Oh,
I force them to call their own Ubers.
That's
like,
so
I'm done with
evil.
them. It's like get out of here.
Oh my god.
Aftercare?
I thought nights were supposed to
you
be
want
good.
aftercare? Get out of here.
I thought
I got
nights were
emails to
supposed
check.
to be good.
I gotta hop on for my Halo night. Like you gotta get out of here.
During Pride Month, I can't believe you. No shame. No shame. Absolutely no shame. Wow.
Oh yeah, we have acorns. We don't have saplings. I was trying to make a extra level to our house.
We're gonna make a big
but I didn't really
mansion.
have time to.
Look at you building a house for me. So noble.
I'm a provider.
No aftercare, but you're still a provider. I see, I see.
Hey, Eclipse, welcome in.
Toxic provider.
About to leak all my DMs with Andy from the past 4 years in Google Docky. You better not, Titus.
Google Docky.
Titus, you were scrolling back and you did find some pretty funny old DMs of ours.
I love looking at old DMs of people.
Because, well, the reason we were doing it is because I got hacked last week, Nico.
Oh yeah, so you
But I got
resolve
it.
all that?
I got the accounts back, which is good.
Yeah, you're gonna use them. Old ones
I don't
again?
know. Everyone's sticking with this Discord.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna stick with that. But my Twitter, I've regained that.
Yeah. I know that was
Anyway.
scary. I was like, oh man.
It was very scary.
think I
Meep got
saw
hacked
the,
as well.
Who did?
Meep.
Oh no.
What is? Have you walked over? What's
What?
going on? Walk over here. Why does it get all?
Quiet
see
neighborhood.
this?
Enter a misty graveyard filled with the surly dead.
Yeah, it's like spooky.
It only lasted for like 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. How interesting. No,
There-
not the allergy is.
My allergies are murdering me.
Who has the happy cat emote? I want that cat. You know that cat? Happy, happy,
I
happy.
do.
Yes, yes, yes. I love that cat.
All right, I found a cave. If you keep going right, looks like there's a start of a cave system.
Oh.
You were talking about Minecraft. My weird Minecraft dream, and I know it's a dream because no one else would be on board with it,
Yeah.
is I'd want to do a Minecraft alpha or beta server.
I would
Just
do
'cause
that.
I love Minecraft alpha and beta. That's kind of the only version of Minecraft when I play solo that I play.
Really?
Um,
So I don't know if
I
I'd want to do like alpha. I feel like I'd do beta. Because
we could do beta.
I feel like for me, because I started playing in 1.2. So that's like
Okay.
where my sweet spot is personally. So I feel like alpha might be too old for me. Maybe.
It looks like this is as far as it goes. I grabbed some tin.
Yeah. Well, not every hole could be deep.
That's my sweet spot is definitely like around there.
Yeah.
Like like alpha 1.2.6.
Oh, is that like when you started?
That's kind of when I got into it. That's when this is so goofy. That's when the Yogscast started doing their Minecraft Let's Plays.
Oh, for real? Were you like
That's how
were
I
you
got
into
into it.
Minecraft YouTubers back in the day?
I was into some of them.
Who do you watch? Who do you watch?
I used to watch, obviously, Yogscast. A guy named Paul Source Jr. And I don't even know if he's
love
still making
him.
videos.
Oh my god. I watched his I watched him when he was in Attack of the B Team, like the mod pack. He's a good guy. I don't think he makes content anymore. But I haven't kept tabs up with him.
Yeah, they all have like families and kids now.
Yeah.
I still watch the Yogscast streams, like their Jingle Jams.
Oh, do
Me and
they? I
Cosmo
never
were actually
watched
chatting.
them.
We were chatting. Yeah, we were chatting about that.
But yeah, Paul Soares, that junior I watched.
I don't know why we're mining the stone, by the way. I was just trying to see if there's
Gonna make a
anything.
stone hut. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what else you do in this game besides mine and craft.
I think there's water physics too. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like real life.
Wow. Look, now we have two ponds. There's 3 dozen guidelines you need to avoid to search Minecraft Rule 34 for more info.
Oh god.
All the Minecraft people you watch turn out to not be good people. Oh, I know.
That for some reason that is a real trend with
It's
Minecraft.
like a
YouTubers.
pipeline.
I never knew it. So I hate to admit it. I would occasionally watch Sky Does Minecraft.
Oh, see, I was like a big Sky Does Minecraft hater when everyone liked him still.
And did you ever hear what really happened to him? Because it is.
Oh, I think
insane.
I have. I think I've seen like documentaries.
He went crazy and attacked his like pregnant wife.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I've heard all that.
There's like body cam footage.
Yeah. There's crazy. I think I heard
Cam Sparkles.
Yeah, they're like point of views. I was a big Afmao fan.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, so she was kind of friends with Sky Does Minecraft, but like towards like the later part of his career before he went crazy.
Butter Armor. Oh, I hate how you just said that, Naomi. I hate how you just said that.
Don't talk about butter in this household. We only talk about
I'm
butter
when
it means Paula Deen. That's the only time we talk about butter. Okay, I'm gonna craft some stuff. Oh, we can get gear.
I do kind of miss like the 2010, 2011 era of YouTube.
Yeah, me too. I feel like it's so different now. I miss like old Pokemon YouTube a lot. Back when like people used to just like record their like DS screens with like a camcorder. It was like so nostalgic. I remember I used to watch them on like my iPod. I didn't have a phone yet. Yeah,
I literally had an iPod Touch, and that's how I used to watch Yogscast.
Yeah, I watched everything on a little iPod Touch. It was like my lifeline.
And oh god, I don't know if I want to share this particular story.
Oh, you don't have to. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Let's say Hasarian was using his iPod Touch to read certain types of manga that he shouldn't have been reading.
Oh, at that age.
I watched Captain Sparkles, my first ever YouTube sub. I think he ended up saying, yeah, I don't know what he's doing now, actually.
I don't think he does a lot of Minecraft. I think he still makes gaming videos, though. I don't think he's quit.
So when it says it's Naomi, when they say the room is missing a table, does that mean a crafting table?
Probably.
Or is it an actual piece of furniture? I think that's...
Oh, there is a wooden table.
Can I craft a wooden table?
Yeah, I crafted one. I made one.
Already made one.
Oh, why do we need one? In every room?
To make it a room. Look, there you go. There he goes. He likes the room now.
Now we got 2 tables, and he has a chair. He doesn't have a bed, though.
This housing is suitable.
Look at me.
There's a lot that qualify. Okay. Andy read Halo Spicy Fanfiction on his iPad. I never had an iPad. I was going to say on the topic of Halo, the YouTubers I grew up watching were like Halo YouTubers, like Rooster Teeth. Watched like Machinima. It wasn't... That's the annoying thing, is the company Machinima is different than the art of Machinima. When you say you watch Machinima, I meant I watch people who made Machinima, not people who...
Yeah, I wasn't too into it, like, when it was the Machinima craze. Machinima.
I did watch some Machinima creators.
Yeah, I feel like I got into it a little after, because I didn't get into, like, Minecraft stuff until, like, 2012-ish. And then, like, I feel like that was already towards, like, the end of Machinima.
What's this? I've discovered, like, a little hollowed-out tree. Keep going to the left. There's, like, a giant tree. It's like Ocarina of Time.
I have a happy bird.
It's like the Deku tree. There's a chest in here. Climbing claws?
Oh,
lead
cool.
bar. Shuriken. Healing potion. Recall potion. Swiftness bottle. Here, do you want these claws because you're a cat?
Up to you. I don't know. I don't mind sharing stuff like back and forth if we think it's more useful.
Look at, and it looks like it goes further underground.
Oh, cool.
Here.
We must have some armor.
Come over here.
Can we take this chest? I feel like I need a chest in the house.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, how do I equip it?
I think you just cycle to it in your... Yeah, there you go. Stampy is one of the few only good Minecraft YouTubers, but he's retired.
Oh, I used to watch Chimney Swift.
Isn't that... Is it Chimney Swift? I remember.
He's so good.
Pause on Pause.
Yeah.
There was a... Oh, here's a real reference to the OGs. The Buffalo Wizards. I used to watch them. I was on their server.
Oh, I don't know them.
They had like it was a plot server, but it was more than that. They would do like these storylines and events. So like there would be like overarching events going on and kind of goofy D&D style storylines, but you could inhabit the world. Like you could build like your little shop.
Oh, that's
but
so
funny
cool.
stuff. It was comedic though. Like funny stuff might happen.
Yeah.
And you had to get like jobs and stuff. It was a fun little server. SMP before.
And the community
really,
could just join it.
The community could join, but you were like limited. Like it was fully modded.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe.
Oh.
Lords of Minecraft, that's what it was called.
Yeah, I used to be in oh, you have to use a pickaxe for the tree? That's weird.
I think, by the way, there's this area that goes further down. I think it gave you the climbing claws. So you could, because look at that, you'd have to make those jumps. What? Why'd you kill him?
Wait, we're not torches.
Oh.
It's okay. I only dropped money.
Were you old enough to watch Nigahiga? I didn't like those YouTubers. I hated those.
Oh, I didn't watch them either.
Those like vlog too. I never watched those people.
Yeah, I didn't watch them either.
I watched video gamers.
What was it? Yeah. So I was big on like the AFMAO servers because she made like Minecraft like stories. It was almost like, I guess Machinima might be a good way to describe it. Like, you know, she'd use like the mods, or she would like record them and have like her friends voice act it and stuff. And so she had a Pixelmon server back in the day, and I was huge on that Pixelmon server.
I've never played Pixelmon.
It was so good. She used like a bunch of mods, so she made it so it was like there was like NPCs, and you had to do like story like quests, and it turned out really well. And then they had to close it for financial reasons, and that like broke my 13-year-old heart. But yeah, you know, like I totally would have like donated to keep it up if it was like nowadays, right? Like make real human money. But like when I was a kid, obviously I couldn't do that.
I'll take my mom's credit card.
Yeah, right. I was like, no. Only watched Game Theory.
Oh my god.
Stretch.
That's just a theory.
A game theory.
Do you know that game, Hello Neighbor?
I do know Hello Neighbor, yes.
There was a really sad period of time where they kept tagging MatPat in all of their like tweets, all their like promotional tweets. The company, they were like the official Hello Neighbor's Twitter account, and it kept saying like, "We just released a new bit of lore that @MatPat might be interested in," and he never
they were
responded.
trying so hard to get him to make a video.
Exactly. They were trying to make,
too hard.
They were trying to get him to make like a FNAF style video on them.
Oh yeah, they were trying too hard. They should have been a little more subtle with their outreach. Yeah, so a lot of creators are like that though, where like if companies like try to pursue them like that, like they'll just ignore them, which I think is completely valid personally. You know, like I'm like no, like just because I do a thing doesn't mean I have to do it on your product. You know. Oh, do you want to put a chest down?
Yeah, why don't I?
Because I was like, I have a bunch of junk I want to offload.
I like us talking about old YouTubers. I'm trying to think of more.
I know.
Yeah, I was a Rooster Teeth kid. Watched Achievement Hunter.
Did you ever have a? I'm gonna really cringe myself saying this, but did you ever have a Yandere Simulator?
A what?
Yandere Simulator.
I recall the story. I was never following it though.
Oh, I used to watch some YouTubers play that game back when I was like in school. Oh, crazy. I cringe now thinking about it, but like I definitely was entertained for quite some time.
You're a kid. You'll watch that, yeah.
Yeah. Or there's 60 Seconds. You ever seen that game?
I remember that game. Never played it.
I want to play it on stream. I feel like that'd be a fun stream game. What else did I watch? I used to watch so many people and I can't remember. I used to watch a lot of Pokemon YouTubers too. But I feel like I wasn't the biggest with Pokemon. I liked Minecraft a lot more to watch, like on YouTube. That was like my van. I watched like Ant Venom.
Who was in chat? Oh, you can place walls without having to hammer the dirt. I did not know that, Naomi. Thanks for educating me.
You can.
I'm glad I looked at that after I did all of that. Chat, who was the Minecraft YouTuber who recently got arrested and was on the body cam?
What?
Was that popular MMOs? I don't know if I'm defaming a innocent man by saying that.
I didn't hear about this.
There was like body cam footage of police arresting this Minecraft YouTuber. Like within like the last month or two. Like that recent.
Oh my god. What did he do?
I don't know.
Was it related to like the protests, or is it?
I don't know. I think he just I think the police just came to arrest him.
Oh yeah, it was popular.
There's a ghost. Oh my god, you're getting attacked by ghosts.
Oh no! Help me.
Oh, the house does nothing.
I can't believe our house isn't ghost proof.
Oh god. Okay, I need armor. I'm gonna build a furnace down here.
In February 2025, he was arrested for violating his probation after a urine sample tested positive for drug use.
Mm,
And in 2024, he was arrested for assaulting a police officer in Florida.
okay.
And he was arrested in 2022 for trespassing and also arrested in 2021 for domestic battery. Oh my
Wow,
god.
he's a busy
He's
man.
got a history. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I didn't watch him. I was never like into him.
No, yeah, I never watched him either.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't had like a single like creator I've been like super dedicated to watching recently. That makes sense. It's like, I don't know. I feel like ever since I started becoming like a streamer, I feel like I haven't been able to like religiously like commit to like watching someone.
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of. I'll be honest, like the people who I watch live now, it's like it's you guys. Like
Yeah.
it's my friends. The big streamers that I do follow, I'll watch their VODs like after the fact.
That's what I do. What I do is I like to the only streamers I watch that aren't like my friends is I watch some Hololive people and like Hollow Stars. But what I do is I just take their VODs, like just chatting streams, and I'll just put them on while I drive and listen to it like a podcast.
Yeah, I'll like play a game and have the VOD on in the background.
Yeah. Oh, see, I don't do that when I play games. I don't know why. I can't like focus on the game and like listen.
Depends on the game.
I guess it does. But yeah, when I drive like for work or if I'm going to like somewhere and I have like a couple hours to drive, I'll just like put like a just chatting stream on and listen to them chat. Because I feel like that's more entertaining than music sometimes. Because like I feel like I'll listen to like the same songs and I'm like, okay, but it's like, you know, if I listen to like someone chatting or like a podcast, it's like more like I feel like I have a friend in the car talking with me, even though I'm not,
I
like,
always
talking.
I always put on a podcast. All right, let's get back inside. I was just testing out my lead sword, which isn't that good apparently.
Oh man, how can I
can't do anything with my tin.
I would.
Andy only watches hot tub ASMR streams nowadays. I'll be honest, I don't think I watch you know what? I take it back. There's only 3, maybe 4 IRL streamers I watch. And by IRL, I mean they'll sometimes have a webcam on when they play a game. And that's Mr. Sark, Kryken, Allsham No Wow, and Charborg. I watched Sark. I grew up watching Sark during his Machinima days, so I find him really funny too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll watch his streams. Kryken, Charborg, yep.
I have all our tombstones in my inventory. It's okay. Yeah, so many good people back in the day. I feel like did you see that like Mr. Beast is in like a scandal right now from like he's promoting this like AI thumbnail generator.
I think he's always in a scandal.
Oh yeah, but this is like a new one that just started like today. He's like he promoted some like AI video thumbnail thing, and he used like Jacksepticeye's like I guess like profile picture and thumbnails and stuff without his permission. And since it's like AI, it's like a big deal. And then everyone's like blaming Mr. Beast, and they're like, it's the end of content creation. Now he's promoting AI slop. It's like kind of sad.
There is so much AI slop on YouTube now. It's like unbelievable.
It's really crazy, and it's like even affecting like normal conversations. Like I was Like I was hanging out with like my grandparents yesterday and like my like aunt and uncle, and they were like, my uncle was showing like an AI video of Seinfeld, but it was like replaced with babies or something. And it was like AI, and I'm like, he's like, isn't this the best thing ever? And I'm like, no, it's not. I don't like it. I was like, it's just like even like normal people, and then like everyone uses like ChatGPT now, and I'm like, no, stop. And it was like,
There's that video that was going viral of the guy who graduated, and he was showing off his laptop the ChatGPT was using. It's like, why? What's even the point then? Why go to a college?
Yeah, really. It's like, it's really frustrating, and like, I don't know. I've never used any of it, but there's a study that just came out that said that like people's brain activity doesn't like, I guess, get like, I don't know, like I guess like your neurons in your brain don't get like stimulated the same way.
There we go.
If you do like your assignments with like ChatGPT and stuff, which I mean makes sense.
I would assume you're just not learning anything.
Yeah, but it's like an official like college study. I think they had to write like creative essays, and I think what the study was is they had to write it. There's like two groups, and one group had to write it with AI, and then had to write it again from memory afterwards. And then the first group had to write it from scratch on their own first, and then had to write it with AI after the second time they had to write it. And the group that had to write it with AI the second time, their brains were more activated because they were changing what the AI was writing to match what they came up with themselves the first time. So it was like really interesting. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, it's scary to know. I do not want to know what's going to happen in like 10 years. Like the kids who are getting one shot by all of this AI stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to be in school now. Like I feel like I graduated college right before it all really started to come out.
Seriously, yeah, I couldn't imagine being like in high school right now. I couldn't imagine that.
Right. Like I just can't imagine like the assignments, and now like teachers are starting to embrace it too, and they're like, oh, like they're like, oh, make this with AI. Like I was attending like an art thing at like my local school district, and they were like, there's like things where it was like the art classes were like making like AI art prompts for the kids and stuff, and I'm like, wait, I'm like, no, that's not right. I'm like, why would you do that? You know, like don't encourage that. What?
Also, Casamonium, welcome in. And Nadesy is welcome in as well.
Hello.
I know we still are having chatters who were refugees from us losing the server. So there's a new Discord server.
Also, hello everybody, welcome on in. Kepisagi, thank you for the follow.
The hacker took control of my Discord, and basically we ended up having to get rid of our Discord server.
Sorry, I haven't been reading my notifications. I've been trying to focus on.
It just tunnel through the mountain.
But welcome on in. I appreciate
Probably easier
you all.
to jump over it, but who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine what kids are going through right now.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm like, okay, my brain's been like properly developed, but I'm like, no, it's not gonna be like that. And then people keep saying like, imagine like your doctor just like got their degree from like ChatGPT, and I'm like, no, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
I'm losing faith in the world.
That's the nightmare scenario right there.
It really is. It's not pleasant to think about.
ChatGPT says you have a tumor. No. Also, Nivalier, welcome in.
Well, can ChatGPT tell me I have a fat dick?
Probably can. It must have told those guys who fell in love with it.
Oh
have
my
you seen
goodness.
Did you see that video?
I don't think I have.
The like news story of the guy who fell in love with ChatGPT, and he was crying because it like broke up with him.
It broke up with him. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
It was
That's
bizarre.
a little ridiculous. No, I don't think I have seen that, but I'd believe it.
I may leave momentarily as I'm heading home.
But like, you have to know it's an AI when you're getting into it, right?
I think some people just don't care. I
Like you
really
can't
do.
seriously believe that's a real person on the other side.
I think they know it's not a real person, but they don't care. It's like someone they can pretend who loves them. I was talking about it last night. There's something deeply unsettling about that to me.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I
But
feel like
but
it's
you
like when
say
people
that,
get
like,
obsessed with like their favorite like streamer or like an idol or like a celebrity or
I was
something, and I'm like, you know, they're never gonna even know you exist.
I was gonna say, like, that's kind of one thing. And Naomi in my chat says it's like people who've married
Yeah.
their body pillows. I think I give too much credit to people. I think I understand when someone says like this fictional character is my wife. I understand there's a level of like humor there, of like when I say, oh, this character is my wife, Samus Aran's my wife, or Darkness La Latina's my wife. There's a level of humor there. I'm like, I get it's a fictional character. I don't actually believe I'm in a relationship with this 2D animation.
Yeah.
But I don't know how those
But some
people who
people
are in
really
love with
believe it.
ChatGPT, I don't know.
I don't know. And then you hear like stalker scenarios with like streamers and creators and
Oh yeah.
stuff, and you're like, oh, like some people really are serious. I mean, I've even had my fair share of like creepy things said to me in DMs. And I've had to be like, yeah, no. Like, obviously something's gone too far here. For like you just to be like a viewer in my chat, like to say that to me. Um, you know. Like, it's one thing. Like, I think if you're, like, friends with someone, like, actually, like, genuinely friends with, like, another creator, and then you guys start to have, like, a thing, that's, like, one thing. But it's, like, if you're just, like, a viewer in someone's chat, and you have never really spoken with this person before, like, I don't know. Like, you have to be a little bit realistic with yourself, I feel like. If that makes
I
sense.
feel VTubing is strange because you get people who can't really separate the creator from the avatar.
Yeah.
And like you'll get people, once again, I gotta be careful of what I say, but you'll get people who think they're in love with you when what they're actually in love with is your model.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like people were like, I'll make a relationship work for you. It's like, you don't even know me.
Yeah.
You know what my model looks like.
It's true.
Yeah, I love how we're playing Terraria and we got into these very serious conversations.
Right? Hold on, sorry. I'm just trying to figure it out.
No,
How do you
I like
copper
chatting about that.
sword?
I like us chatting about old YouTubers. Remember Smosh?
Yeah, I was never into Smosh though.
I never really was either. There was always like, it was like a level. It was like I was a little too old for Smosh when I found them.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how old you are exactly. I feel like we're about a similar age though. I feel like
I
just from
am
vibes.
so I am 26.
Oh, I'm 25. Okay. I feel like that makes sense. I didn't know if you were comfortable like saying that. That's why I didn't want to ask outright.
Oh no, my chat knows.
Yeah.
They know, and they call me a boomer,
They call me a boomer too. They're like, you're old.
a V boomer, a
Old.
boomer.
Which I don't know.
I watched Fred unironically in middle school. Oh my god, I
Oh
don't think I thought
no,
about
Fred. I forgot about Fred. Didn't he get his own like Nickelodeon show too?
Yeah, he got a movie. Yep.
I thought he also got like a TV show with like episodes.
Oh, did he? I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know what he's up to.
I don't.
I don't keep up with Fred.
Oh, there were all those like vlogger YouTubers I used to watch. Like I remember I watched Joey Graceffa. I used to watch iJustine when she vlogged.
I never watched vloggers. I never liked vloggers.
Oh, it depends on who the vlogger was for me. I like to watch vloggers. Like I didn't like family channels, but I like to watch vloggers who were like, who just like do like cool like techie stuff or like cook. I love to watch like cooking videos. Or stuff like that. Rosanna Pansino and her like baking videos, those are always fun for me. Nerdy nummies.
There's just so many slimes in this game. It's
Have they
So
been
weird.
coming down on balloons to you?
Yeah.
As they've
I've
been starting to
swarmed by them.
fly down on like balloons. I'm like, wait, what on earth is going on?
I kept going right. I found a bunch of lead. I went through a desert and I found a pyramid.
Oh wow.
Like
I've
the
been
tip of a
going right
pyramid.
too, but I don't think I've been going as far as you have.
I tunneled through a mountain.
Well, I haven't even gotten to the first cave that we went to on the right, so.
Oh yeah, I'm past that then. John Cena. Yeah, John Cena was his hallucination father. They fly
Who?
now. John Cena. He was Fred's father in the movie.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You watched Leon Lee before she became a VTuber?
Oh, what? There's these plants that are throwing seeds at me and they hurt.
Oh, I'm at the desert. There's like a big vulture, and there's like a big crab thing. I'm sorry, vulture, I don't want to kill you, but you're like attacking me.
Steenanners, chilled chaos.
So, here,
Oh
I'll
God,
ask
I'm
this
about to die.
question. What was your inspiration for becoming a VTuber?
You know what? Oh, you died.
Okay.
I've thought about that and I still don't really have an answer. There wasn't a single person or streamer who influenced me to be a VTuber.
Well, not necessarily like a person, but like what made you like decide I want to stream and I'm going to have a model and not a face cam?
I don't know. I had ideas of becoming a VTuber for a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I
you started
died.
pretty early on the VTubing scene too, because you said you almost have 4 years.
I guess.
So
I
like
mean,
2021 was pretty early on.
I guess when I came on, it didn't feel like I was early. It felt like I was late to everything.
Yeah, but now 4 years have gone by and there's still people who are just starting out now.
That's true. It was the OG VTuber, the
Now
annoying
we're
orange.
V-boomers.
You shut your mouth, Titus.
Or annoying orange. Oh my god. I was gonna mention
Hey,
annoying orange
Apple.
before. Hey Apple. Oh my goodness.
I want to be a VTuber because I thought I was ugly, and lo and behold, people apparently think I'm hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a slow burn for me of like I will say I remember VTubing when it was super old. I remember when it was still a like Japanese only thing and you had to rely on fan translation.
Yeah. Oh, so you like, did you watch like VTubers then before you started at all?
I watched like some of the early Hololive girls. Like I watched Korone. That was one of the
Oh,
first
I
big
love
things
Korone.
I saw Korone's her Doom playthrough, which
Oh,
someone
yes.
had
That went
to
really
translate.
viral.
They added like subtitles to that. And that was the funny thing. I didn't really know a lot of male VTubers. In fact, it was actually kind of an issue where when I was getting my model commissioned, I didn't really have a frame of reference for like I want a like broad-shouldered, big-chested male anime avatar, because that really wasn't a thing. It was either like you were like a anime twink, or maybe there was like the occasional femboy.
Yeah.
And nowadays,
so
it
you
seems like
started
there's
off with a live 2D right away, or did you have like,
right away. That was a mistake. Because that artist turned out to be a scammer. But that's a story for another time. That's how I met Titus and Burke. But eventually, I met Mama JC. Kind of a year into streaming, I met Mama JC, and she made the model that I think most people remember me with.
Yeah.
The one, and then this model, and I'm still gonna use JC's model as well. I have Mitsu's model, which is this model, and then I have JC's model. That's the one that I have all the fun little outfits for.
Oh, so they were a
Samus
scammer,
outfit.
but they still like made the model.
The scammer's a completely different artist. They made the model. It was essentially they were overcharging for models. I didn't know at the time that they were, and then they were not delivering on stuff. Like I would ask for like the start of the commission would be, can I get this, and this outfit? And they're like, sure. And then a few months roll around and none of it's still been delivered. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I broke this outfit. At one point they broke an outfit, and they're like, you have to, I'll charge you more if you need a revision. And that's kind of where I blew up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Titus, we don't talk about her exactly.
Okay. Yeah, so I
Mama
started.
JC came at a good point in my life where
Yeah.
I was desperate for a better artist. She came along and
I
basically
like your
saved the channel.
style, like art style you have.
Oh, thank you. This is Mitsu. This is Mitsu's model.
Yeah, that's super cool. I was like,
Mitsu
it's
draws.
very different than the one I have, but
You can go follow Mitsu on Twitter. They draw very big chested men and they don't hide anything.
yeah, I
So
I think I want to
become a
have like an
VTuber?
incognito big chest. I want to just like get like a shirtless art one day, and I'm gonna have like massive boobs, and people can be like, "What?" You know, like
But then when you close it up, it's all
it's like gone.
not it's
Yeah.
completely hidden. Yeah, it's like Clark Kent.
Incognito boobs. What was it? So I started back in the end of 2020. So I'm like 4.5 years in right now.
Oh wow, yeah, you've been going for a while.
So I started. It was like December-ish, but I started making my model all the way back in like September. It was right after the first Hollow EN Gen debuted. And so I found out about VTubing from a Pokimane drama because she got like a VTuber made of her, and people who were like VTubers already, because this was before even like Halloween was around, were upset that she had like a VTuber model made when she's like a face cam streamer.
I kind of remember that. Yeah.
And that was the first time I ever heard of VTubers, but I wasn't into it then. Like I didn't. That's not what like inspired me to become one. I just remember that was the first time I like heard the term. And then I was watching Hololive. Like I found like Hololive clips. I think it was around the time EN started, like with Myth. And I said to myself, "Oh, it's cool that there's all these like girl VTubers, but are there guys doing it too?" So I started watching Hollow Stars JP because obviously EN wasn't out yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
And so I started watching Roboru, Yukoku Roboru, and he would do like his streams, and he had some really funny clippable memes and stuff too that were getting translated to EN. But I studied Japanese in college, so I was still in college at the time. So I would watch his streams, his like chatting streams, because he'd do these morning chat streams as like a way for me to practice my listening comprehension. And so it worked out well for me because I didn't necessarily always need to have like wait for translations and clips. Even though I did watch a lot of his clips. And so I said, oh, I want to do that. So I ended up looking up how to make my own model. And I started with a Vroid model, like a 3D. And I like made it myself, and I was really into it. Like I made all the textures, and I feel like with like a Vroids, especially Vroids from like back in like 2020, they all had that like kind of grainy look to them.
Yeah, like an aliased. It looked like it was aliased.
Yeah, but I was really particular about mine, so I made all my textures custom. And like I made cat ears from scratch, like with hair, and I used like hair bones and made cat ears. So I didn't have that look that like a lot of other Vroid models had. Like it felt a little bit more unique looking, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because it had everything was like custom textures and I don't know. And so I made that, and that was like the most artistic thing I've ever done in my life. Because I'm not like a very artsy person. So I've used that for the first like year and a half, and then was it 21 or 22? Sometime I think it was either 2021 or 2022. Actually, I don't even remember. But then I got this model that I'm using right now, commissioned by Deli, who was an old friend of mine from Discord. And she never made a VTuber model before. This is her first and only model I think she's ever made. Actually, I don't think she's ever made another one ever since then. So I thought that was pretty interesting. But I was like, oh yeah, because she was super into VTubers too, and she likes Hollow JP and all that. So I was like, oh, do you want like an opportunity to make a VTuber model? Like, would you be into that? And she's like, yeah. So we did that. Here I am. And then now I got my 3.0s I made, which actually stems back from I think it was like my 2 or 3 year anniversary stream. I had like a Zonathon, and I was like, oh, I'll get like my 3.0, and it's literally been like 3 years, and I'm still like working on it. which is my fault maybe a little bit, but yeah. So because I remember like a chat, like I wanted them to take part in the design process, so I had like a forums chat in my Discord server where people could post like outfit ideas, and like almost like set it up like almost like a Pinterest board. So I kind of wanted everyone to contribute like what they would like to see like me look like. So then I got my 3.0 commission, which the character sheet took quite a while to get made, just from the person I commissioned it by. But now that was made, and I got that chibi model made, which obviously you saw if you put it in your thumbnail. And then I have the full body's commissioned, but I'm on like an October commission slot.
Gotcha.
So the 2D, the art will be done around December, and then I'll have to get it rigged. So probably like early next year, maybe late December. If Glitch, who rigged this model, can rig it, should probably get it done late December, because she does her rigs really fast. I don't know, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's where I'm at with this. But that's like what inspired me to be a VTuber. I was like, I want to see more like men do that in this space. And the reason I became a cat boy was because I play Final Fantasy 14, which I'm sure you've heard me yap about.
Once or twice.
Yeah. So I'm a big FF14 player, so I was like, oh, let me be a cat boy, because that's like what my character is in the game. And so that was why I became a cat boy. But sometimes I regret it. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to always be a cat boy. So like my new model is gonna have like toggle cat ears, because I'm like, sometimes
I do always like second guess as well. I'm like, maybe I should. What if I had chosen this as my design? I always think of that.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about like being like the models and stuff, is you have like toggles, so I can be like, today I'm not a cat boy, but tomorrow, who knows, you know?
Like some days I'm a cowboy.
Yeah, sometimes, you know.
With the reason I'm a knight, and that really, it was kind of a eureka moment, because I becoming a VTuber, it was multiple phases. It was the first phase of like, there's a Japanese only thing. Oh, but now there's some English VTubers.
Yeah.
But I don't see a lot of male VTubers. Oh no, there are a couple male VTubers. But then it was, well, what would I even have for my design? And I did the thing everyone thinks of. It's like you go through like, okay, would I be a dog boy? Would I be a cat boy? What monster boy would I be? At some point, every male VTuber considers being a demon boy. It's obligatory.
Don't ask me. I didn't even question it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a cat, because Final Fantasy. Like I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be based off my Final Fantasy model. It's like my first model looks very similar to like my Final Fantasy character.
And it's so funny. I know the exact moment, because at one point I was trying to because I had been on YouTube as well. I know I still have my YouTube channel, which I know you know about, Titus, and you too, Nami, and Niv if you're still here. But a part of me was like, should I like incorporate that? Because a part of me, I did want like a fun kind of sexy anime design. I didn't just want like a character.
Yeah.
Although the very early stages of what would eventually become Hisarion were pretty non-sexualized, and that's entirely because oh boy, we're gonna get a little personal here right now.
Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. Don't feel like you're ever forced.
I was in a relationship at the time with a lady who was very uncomfortable in the fact that I was bisexual.
Oh.
And so in a weird way, I kind of found myself not really suppressing those urges, but trying my best to not like, I don't know. I don't know the right word for it. It was trying to like not sexualize myself in that way.
Yeah.
As you might imagine, that relationship didn't last.
I feel like that's hard if you have like a partner that's not supportive of that, you know?
And but yeah, it was a case of like, man, what should I be? And it literally hit me as I was driving to work. It was such a weird thing. I know exactly where I was. I know as I was pulling in. I realized I should be a knight, At the time, it was a historical knight. It was a armored Polish winged hussar, and that's something. Some deep Andy streaming lore is I was originally more historical, more history focused.
I think I kind of remember a little bit. I feel like I remember seeing some of your old like model and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what he originally was. He was a fairly historically accurate winged hussarian, winged hussar. That's where the name, by the way, hussarian comes from. Is from the Hussaria. That's a real term. The Hussaria was the Polish regiment of hussars, and so that's where I took that name and kind of made it into my own fantasy name.
Do you have a Polish background?
Yeah, so I'm part Polish. My mom's Polish.
Ah, cool. Yeah, yeah.
I've been to Poland. I studied abroad in Poland, actually.
Oh, that's so cool. What?
So I was really into history, and that kind of it's what got me into like, oh, now I have an idea. And obviously didn't stay historically accurate for long, sort of turned more into like a fantasy night. Now it's full on a fantasy night.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where my theme came from.
So did you use the
'Cause I was into
Husarian
history.
name before you like
No,
changed
this
it?
this Husarian name. So I was originally I'm really bad at coming up with usernames. I was originally Andy the Hussar.
Oh, okay.
And eventually I rebranded. I became rebrand attempt number 1. There's been 3 rebrand attempts. Rebrand attempt number 1. I was trying to come up with like a cool, unique name, but I didn't want to go by Andy the Hussar. And so what I wanted was, one idea was Andy Yusaru.
I think I remember that.
Some people may remember that. What that is that's like the Eastern pronunciation of the word Hussar.
Oh.
So like that's how you say Hussar in Arabic or in Japanese as well. Like for some reason it's the Eastern kind of translation of Hussar. In the West, in Western languages, it's Hussar. In Eastern languages, it's Yusaru.
Yeah, I think I remember you being.
And the problem is, no one knew how to pronounce it.
I would have said
And so
Yusaru.
I very, very quickly realized no one knew how to say it, and I made the mistake of going by Andy Yusaru because I wanted to move away from Andy. Because spoiler alert here, chat, Andy's my name, and the reason why my model is blonde haired and blue eyed is because I'm blonde haired and blue eyed because I'm uncreative.
Whoa. I pulled a very similar thing to you actually.
And I wanted to go by, essentially I wanted to rebrand it as Yusaru, but no one could pronounce Yusaru, and because I left Andy in the name, everyone just kept calling me Andy anyways, so I gave up on that, and then I became Andy Knight VT, and that's what I was up until earlier this year, where I finally did my rebrand to Hussarian. We went through a ton of names too, me and my lore writer Niv.
Oh really?
We went through a ton of names.
It's so funny you had like someone to bounce it off of, because I feel like when I came to like doing rebrand stuff, I was on my own. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not asking people. It's gonna be a surprise to everybody.
I like Nico. Nico Nyako. I like that. That's a good username.
Do you remember my old username?
No, I don't. Is it the palm one?
So my old username was Pochama, which is what that's what my Discord username still is. Because I didn't want to change.
That's what your Steam name is.
Yes. So I was Pochama originally, and that was also that. So Pochama, Pochama's the golden nose, Pochi for cute. So that's where the Pochi nickname comes from. Is from Pochama. Oh. And so my chat wouldn't stop calling me Pochi still after I changed my name, so I told them to call me Pochi. Kind of like you with Andy. So my Final Fantasy character is named Nick Pochama, because spoiler alert, my name is Nick, which is where Nico comes from.
Oh.
So I pulled a very similar thing to you with like my real name. Um, and so I was Pochama, but Pochama is the Japanese name for the Pokemon Piplup. If you're
Oh, it
familiar with
is.
Piplup.
It
So
is.
that's where
Yeah.
I got the name
I didn't think
Pochama
about
from in
that.
the first place. Which was fine when I was only like on like Discord and stuff and like not like a streamer. But once I started like streaming, I wanted a username that when people could like type in my username on Google, my stuff would pop up and not like Pokemon.
Yep, and that's another big reason why we settled on Hasarian.
Yeah, it was like I wanted, that was my biggest inspiration for changing. So I was thinking of what I could do because I was like, I didn't want like to change what people called me. Like obviously Pochi, like I was like, okay, like people still know who Pochi. But I wanted something that, felt like people could still like, it felt familiar enough to me, but like still, tie in like the cat stuff. Like Nico Nyako is like a three-way pun. So Nico Nyako sounds like knick-knack. And then Nico is like me, like Nick, and then Nyako, in Japanese, like nya is like the sound a cat makes, and then ko means like child.
Oh,
So it's like a double language pun, kind of in a way.
well, that's what makes it a really good name.
So that was my thinking about it. I came up with it when I was in the shower.
Hell yeah.
As
that's
I do.
Where our best ideas come
All
to
my
us.
ideas come from the shower, honestly.
Here's a chat. This is some very important information. When the best ideas come when you have woken up and you're in the shower. And the worst ideas come after 9 p.m.
Oh, for sure.
So you gotta learn which ideas to listen to and which ideas to ignore.
I use Pochi and Nico interchangeably. Yeah, most people do now, I think.
And also, full disclosure, by the way, chat, like, I'm still like, you can still call me Andy. Like, there's no. I remember some people were asking, like, is it offensive if I still call you Andy? It's like, not at all. I am still Andy.
Yeah.
I apparently have some rope. I don't know how I got this.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Here, I'm gonna like build up here. Oh, well, and then I'll grab some of this rope here because we don't need this.
Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, so that was where my name came from. I used to be Pochama, which is kind of funny because I feel like for me as a streamer, as soon as I changed my name, all of my growth and like visibility and like algorithm completely got stunted. Like it was a really poor business decision for me, in terms of like streaming. Obviously I don't stream to make money, like I stream because it's my hobby, but like it was like every single bit of like growth I had completely died as soon as I changed my name.
Was that a gnome over there? What is that?
A gnome? Oh, I think it is. It's like moving around. This is gnome. Can I kill it? Is it gonna hurt
he's
me?
not harming anybody.
You sure? Ow, it hurts!
Oh, jeez.
I let it free from its enclosure.
All right, I'm officially out of rope. Oh God, he's like beating the crap out of us. How do I make rope? Web rope. Okay.
Oh, this is the bottom.
So you can make rope out of web. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will do that then.
You got to the bottom of the cave. Yeah. So many VTuber things. You got gnomes. I did get gnomes. I should have let it stay in. Your besties that you met your first year watching Pochi still call you their old username. Yeah, they do. I know they do.
Also, welcome home, Nivalier.
Welcome home. Oh, so that was your new Discord server, right? You have a new server now, too?
Yeah, because so what happened was there was a few days where the hacker had full control. And so we decided it would be safer if we just removed everyone from the old server. Because the nightmare scenario that I had was he would kick all the mods. And he was kicking mods one at a time.
Oh, really?
And have unfettered access to all the people in the server.
God, people are so evil.
I know. That's what I was afraid of. So I would rather have everyone removed from the old server than because like if he starts DMing people, that
Yeah.
was my nightmare.
Oh,
That's
they
what I was
DM'd
terrified
me. Did
about.
you know that? They ever
Oh
tell
yeah, they
you?
DM'd. They that's how they hacked Meep as well.
So I didn't reply
Um,
to it. When they DM'd me, I just blocked them.
very smart, very
As they
smart.
were like, hi. And I was like, I already know you're hacked. I'm like, I'm not gonna respond to it. I'm like, no.
I was so I told the story yesterday as well. So Niv, my wonderful mod and lore writer and
Mm-hmm.
friend, um, happened to I don't even know Niv how I knew that you were online. I don't know how I knew that you were able to see my messages. But I was hacked, and as he was in control of my Discord as I
Mm-hmm.
was. Like he was deleting messages I was sending like seconds after. I sent Niv immediately. I'm like, Niv, I've been hacked on everything. And I very quickly sent her my phone number.
Yeah.
Um, and then it was all deleted.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
but she was able to call me, and that's how we essentially, were it not for Niv, they would all pretty much be gone.
Oh my
Everything would have
god.
been lost.
So what how did you
Yeah,
get hacked? Like did someone message you or
it was
like
yeah, it was the mess. So it was through another account, Yoria.
yeah.
Um, and it spread. Apparently, it just kept spreading from account to account.
So did they send you like a link to a file or something?
Yep, it was the exact same scam they were trying to do on you, and what they
Oh, well,
did
they
for
didn't
me.
even say anything to me. They just said hello, and then I blocked them.
Yep, that was very
I
smart.
didn't even get to the part where they tried to like tell me anything.
So I don't want I think we'll chat.
Sorry.
I think we'll move on from
Yeah, I don't want to
that
make you
odyssey.
relive
Oh, I
through
accidentally
that.
killed the rabbit.
Oh no, our friend. But yeah,
But
I
yeah,
completely
it's been
understand.
a
It's
wild.
hard.
It's been a wild. It was been a wild few weeks. That was the
Yeah.
worst part. Is I'd just come back from a friend's baby shower. Like I'd flown out, and I was like all happy and fun. I'm like, man, this was tiring, but I'm. It's like a good type of tired. I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. I get to relax, and it just happened.
Well, at least it
And
didn't
I'm like,
happen while you were there, because then you would have been so miserable while you were there.
yeah,
You know, like at least you were
yeah,
like home and like it was like all right.
mm,
It was like imagine you were there and you would have been like so upset.
yeah. It was just it was a rough few days. I remember I was because I had the Monday off. It happened on Sunday. I had Monday off. And then by Tuesday I was still locked out of my
Yeah.
some of my accounts, and
I
I
feel like you got
remember
it
just
back
sit. I
really
remember just
fast.
I got it back that I think I got it back on Wednesday. I think
That's
that was
really
it.
fast. Some people it takes like months to get their accounts back.
And I guarantee the only reason I got it back was because um I directly sent Twitter support my ID telling them I'm the owner of this fucking account, because they kept rejecting my account requests. Like they kept saying we can't verify that you're the owner of the account. It's like, what do you mean? Like, I am the owner.
Mm-hmm.
I had to send them my ID, and I think that's what did the trick.
Oh, gotcha.
And then so I got both accounts, Discord and Twitter, back like Wednesday or Thursday morning.
Yeah.
Um
Did you have to do that with Discord too?
Yeah, same thing with Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Exact same thing. Um but yeah, I remember just kind of I remember it was a numb few days. I was just sitting at my desk and work being like I could have lost everything. I could have lost all of my channel, my Steam account, like just everything.
Yeah, well, those didn't get taken compromised, right?
They did. But I was able to regain control as he was hacking them. He was in my Steam. He was messaging my Steam. He was in my
Oh
he
my
claimed
God.
that he had my Twitch, but Twitch I already had 2FA on, so I think he would have been locked out of that either way.
Yeah.
Um,
So 2FA and everything now.
Now I have 2FA on everything. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean he had my Steam. Yeah. Very briefly. But I wasn't even locked out of Steam. I think Steam I had 2FA enabled on that. And now I have authenticator apps for everything.
Yeah.
Whenever I log on to stuff, it's like a 5-minute process.
Well, if the
But at least I'm
hacker's
safe.
watching this, fuck you. That's my message. To cap that off.
Anyway, we'll move on to a lighter conversation, chat.
Yeah. I don't know.
Should I get a bow? What does it take to craft arrows?
I don't know, but I have the arrows crafted. Do you want some? I have 400.
Flaming arrow. Ooh, torch and a
Flaming
wooden
arrows.
arrow. It says jester arrow.
Oh, I can make them too. Oh, I see. That's so interesting.
Stone and wood. Okay. Those arrows are gay. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Nib.
What does that mean, Golden? What is that supposed to mean? Oh my god, I'm getting outstretched.
It's because they're flaming.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who makes noises when I stretch on stream. That's so funny.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's how I stretch.
Yeah. The other day, I had a stretch redeem and I like cracked my whole foot and it was like, it felt so good. I don't know what I did. Like my whole ankle just went like, and it was like everything. I needed it so badly. I was telling my chat before how my neck is really stiff today. Like, I don't know. I must have slept weird yesterday because I woke up and like the whole back of my head down to like my shoulders feels like a giant like muscle knot.
I always, in the movie Incredibles, there's that scene where he's like fighting the android and it grabs like his arms and legs and it like pulls him. Like it's trying to rip his limbs off.
Yeah.
But it snaps his back. And that's the joke is like, because he's old, it snaps his back in place and then he can fight. I always think that looks really, I always want to know what that would feel like.
Wait, so have you ever seen the chiropractic videos?
I've seen a couple of those videos. I don't know if I buy chiropractics, but because like I've never been, but I've seen those videos.
I've never been either. I want to try it once in my life. I don't know. Oh look, we have an owl. Sorry, I got distracted. I want to try it once in my life. But.
So what's the point of a fallen star?
I don't know. Oh, but the chiropractor. So I seen the ones where they put like the guy on like the table and they like pull his whole body out and his whole spine just like like that's what I want done on me. I want like every part of my body to like snap and crack. I just want to feel that like relief. And so everyone's like, "You're gonna get arthritis from that," and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not."
Oh god, there are.
I let them all in.
This guy, how did this guy, he like left.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Here, just, oh, now now it's their house.
Not anymore, I killed them all. Get out of here.
Not a tarot reader. My brother's asked, I'm not going to tell you.
No ads,
Language
no.
Universal called them out.
He's not communicating his feelings to her. What? That's crazy. Have you done tarot readings before?
No.
I've always been afraid to. They're really scary.
Oh, I accidentally killed the owl. I thought it was like a scary eyeball.
No, there's an owl on top of our house. You want to see it?
There's another one flying. I killed an owl on flight.
Did you see
it's actually really good. It was really good aim too. That's a loud owl too.
The ads are getting really frequent. I haven't changed the frequency of them.
I wonder, chat, what's people in my chat? What's my ad frequency? Because I don't know if you guys never mention ads, and I've done everything I can to have them disabled, so I don't know if it's still activated or not.
So I have mine every half an hour.
Oh, it killed the owl.
No. Eyeball. The eyeball killed it, or you killed it?
The eyeball killed it.
Sure.
He did.
I don't believe it. Everyone,
I like how the flaming
chat,
arrow
bring up the
lights
receipts.
The toggle PvP on.
You have ads delivered? No. How do you turn ads off besides like turning affiliate off? Because I don't want to make money. So what I have it, my ads are every half an hour. So any new person who clicks on my stream doesn't have to watch a pre-roll ad. Because that's how you disable pre-roll ads. Because I think
And you
pre-roll
have
ads are
ads
the
I
most
literally never
annoying thing
see.
ever.
I literally never seen one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't no one. I barely see any. Yeah, I don't know how it works on my channel. I've just done everything I can to turn off pre-rolls.
Yeah, because I have like the mid ad breaks. And that's just to disable pre-rolls because I don't like if I watch someone on Twitch and I have to sit through like 3 minutes of ads before I could even watch them and I don't even know who they
Yeah.
are. Like if I know who you are, fine, but if I don't even know who you are, I'm not sitting through those ads. Like I'm sorry, I'm clicking off of it. Like that just drives me crazy. So I try to make that experience for other people too.
I'm curious. People in Nico's chat, if you click on my stream, do you guys get pre-roll ads? I want to know.
Yeah. So
Because
what
I
I do
can't
to
see it on my
combat
end.
it.
I can't see ads as the streamer.
Oh, so I
I'd have
have
to get like I'd have to create like an anonymous account.
so you can. I do is I have like an ads thing in my OBS that tells me when my ads are about to play, and I can like click a button to snooze them, or I can like run them early, like if it's like a more convenient time for them.
And I don't have that at all.
It's like from
So
Twitch, like it's like I just made like a custom dock on my OBS.
Okay, I'll have to. One of these days, I'll have to
show
figure
you.
that out.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it just syncs up like when I'm live. 'Cause that's how I do it. I don't know. But I also usually when I don't do collabs, I dual stream on YouTube. And so I tell people that when I have ads on Twitch, just like move over to YouTube and then you can like skip the ads because I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't have ads on my streams there.
I will say, be careful with the multi-stream. Did you see that Twitch is starting to crack down on that?
No, Twitch has been allowing it. They changed their TOS to allow it.
They very recently someone got in trouble for it. I think maybe if you're like an affiliate, I don't know how it works.
So what you can get in trouble for? I saw someone get in
trouble. Yeah.
It's not multi-streaming. Twitch is okay with multi-streaming. What Twitch is not okay with is if you're displaying the chat of another platform on your stream.
Gotcha.
So like I can't have like my YouTube chat on my Twitch stream because then Twitch is upset with that. But like me streaming on YouTube at the same time is fine. I actually have it set up where I stream in like vertical style, like TikTok style on YouTube.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, and I do that at the same time as I do the horizontal.
It pops up.
Like I set it up so it's like I do both at the same time. And honestly, I have to say, it doesn't really even kill my computer resources. Like to do two like different streams like that at once.
I've thought about doing that, like because I've seen you do it, and that looks kind of cool.
Well, if you ever want to set it up, I would totally show you. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it doesn't like eat my resources up that bad. But also, when I do it, usually I'm playing like capture card games. I don't know if I like. I think I've done it with Minecraft before, and it's been fine. But I don't know if I played like any like intensive game if it wouldn't work. Like I wouldn't play like GTA and do that or something, you know.
I think I probably have a slightly better PC.
What do you got? What's your specs?
I got a 4080.
Oh yeah, I got 3070 Ti.
I was rocking a 2080 for my entire streaming career, and it was like on its last legs. Like it was not gonna last. Ryzen GTX 1080.
Well, my chat remembers the arson PC I used to call it.
The arson?
The arson laptop.
What?
My old laptop when I started streaming, it was a gaming laptop and it had a GTX 960M in it. And the computer would frequently overheat and shut off on me while I would like stream or play games. And the way I got around the cooling issues is I used to take stacks of quarters and stack the quarters around my keyboard as like a makeshift heatsink. Isn't that so like...
You should have like put like an ice pack on it or something.
Well, I didn't want the moisture to get in. I would be like swapping quarters through like the stream, like on my thing, my PC, and it was really weird. Like the whole laptop was always like falling apart, and I kept upgrading the RAM in it because that was the only thing you could upgrade in it to like play Minecraft and stuff. and I used to have to. I only had one screen, so everything I played, what I would do to be able to see chat in my game at the same time is I would play the games in a 1600 by 900 window in
Oh
the
my
middle of the
gosh.
screen and put chat on the side of it.
So not full screened.
Nothing would be full screen. Actually, my Terraria, I'm doing the same thing that I used to do. A 16 by 9 window. But yeah, so I'd be able to see chat at the same time. And I used to have my phone like mounted on like the wall upside down. My phone used to be upside down so it could track my face. So my tracking used to be upside down.
Why upside down?
Because that was like, I didn't have like a phone stand. I had like something, I don't even remember what it was. I had something weird that could like hold my phone up. And if I held it right side up, it was too high in the air for it to track my face well. Because it was like too far up in the air. So it was like looking down at me in like a really bad angle. So I would put my phone upside down and it would track me upside down. And then my PC, it wouldn't turn on unless I would take the palm of my hand, push down on the keyboard, like with like a force, and then push the power button. And that was the only way the PC could turn on. It was a really bad laptop.
How long were you stuck with this PC?
Almost the entire first year of streaming. I think it was August of 21 when I built this PC that I have now.
Jeez.
And that was like in the midst of the GPU shortage and stuff. Like because I'm fortunate enough to have a micro center near me. Like the computer store. If you're not familiar.
Oh yeah,
with
we have a micro center nearby.
Yeah, so not everyone does. So I used to drive, because I was still a college student, and I didn't have one near my university, but I did have one near like my home. So I used to drive that summer every day after work. It was like half an hour away to the micro center to check if they got GPUs in. And every day they'd be like, no, try this day. No, try this day. We might get a shipment in this day. And because they didn't, because it was a shortage. So they ended up, I went to work, not work, I went to Micro Center like after work. It was like 2 days before I went back to college or something. Or maybe it was like a week. It was like a week before I went back to college. And I was like, this is the last time I'm going to be able to go, because if I don't do it now, I'm not going to have time to be able to build the PC. By the time I had every other part already, I just needed the GPU. So they ended up having them that day. And I was like, okay, if it's more than $1,000, I can't buy it. So they had a 3070 Ti, which is like the lowest they had, for $1,000 even, which is totally a ripoff.
I don't want to alarm us, by the way, but I'm noticing there's a zombie that somehow got in behind us. So I hope that doesn't mean that. I don't know if he came in through our house or if he just spawned behind us.
No, there's a bunch of them that have been spawning behind us.
Okay, I don't know that.
I've been fighting them, the zombies.
I was gonna say you like constantly going to the computer store. It's like Charlie from Willy Wonka, like going to the candy store.
That was basically what it was like, because I used to just walk in and I'd be like,
run home, Nico.
GPUs.
Don't stop until you're home. Yeah,
it was like crazy. And it was really out of my way to go there. And I was still like, what was I, like 21, 20 at the time? So I was like not even comfortable really driving on like the highways yet and stuff. And I used to like brave it and do it. Which it was like cool. I don't know. I was like, I gotta do this. So then I got it in, and then I invited my like best friend over. I was like, build this PC with me, and then we built it in like an afternoon, and it worked. And that's been that. I haven't really like upgraded it much or anything. I just replaced the thermal paste like a month ago, and that's like the only thing I've really done. I think besides put in a second solid state drive. But I don't know. I feel like my games run really well still. Like I don't think I need to like upgrade.
Yeah, 3070, right?
3070 Ti, yeah.
Yeah, you should. I mean, for most games, like you should have no problem. And if you do, like, just turn down the settings.
Like I'll probably play GTA 6 on this. I don't think I'm gonna have any problems running it.
I wonder when they're gonna release it on PC. They haven't announced that yet.
I don't know. I'll probably buy it on PS because I'll probably buy it when it's new. Oh no, I'm stuck in the water.
I'm under the water. Please help me.
Why did you jump down here?
So I was trying to build a rope.
Oh.
Pick up the rope.
Oh, thank you, my hero.
I was saving your life.
You are my hero. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any problems with it. Like, I have never had, like, anything. Oh, you remember saying you had a suspicious activity alert from your bank buying a GPU? I did. So I was in the checkout, and I tried to buy it, and my card got declined, and then my bank called me, and they're like, did you try to make this purchase? And I'm like, yes, it was me. And they're like, okay. And then I was able to buy it.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You're drowning me again.
I'm like over flooding the cave.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's not stopping.
That's funny. Andy, you fool.
Andy, you fool.
Well, you could be the jester and a knight at the same time. That's called having two jobs. So we're just gonna like go down here, right? And just like dive.
Oh, you might get stuck down there because that rope doesn't go all the way back up.
I'm here.
It's weird. Like sometimes I can't build the rope underwater. It's weird.
That makes sense. Isn't he a jester? I'm already the clown in our friendship. Oh, see that? I feel like streamers are all clowns in their own sense.
Yeah, all VTubers. In a way, we are kind of just clowns. Like
Right? We're like modern clowns.
we're modern day jesters, basically.
You know, like we're all dressed up. We're all silly. We scream into a microphone, and we do funny things.
I think I ruined this cave system. I think there might have been some resources here that we now can't get to.
Okay,
It's all
I'm strip
underwater.
mining somewhere else now.
I'll try and offload the water.
I just moved
there's a
on. I'm like,
ledge,
yeah. We are much like Sister Who of that of a sacred. What? You can't place objects if your sprite is in the way. Oh. Oh, I found a whole cave system, by the way, if you wanna come back up by me. Like a whole big thing. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I hope you are too.
I am too. I've
Right?
never Terraria. It's not one of those games I play a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Have
You
you
can
ever
come over here.
played Core Keeper?
No, I never even heard of that game
Okay.
before.
It's reminding me of it. It's basically like top-down Terraria, but you're in a cave.
Oh.
The cave has like all these different biomes. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like how I'm walking on water.
Right? Oh my god, you're Moses.
Moses didn't walk on water.
We walked on water.
It's Jesus.
Are you sure?
Moses split the sea.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know my Christianity lore. I don't know the Christianity
neither.
expanded universe. I
I
haven't read
don't.
all the manga. I haven't seen the movie.
The manga.
I haven't read all the volumes.
That was Noah. No, Noah was in the boat.
Oh, you're right. No, it was who split
Yeah,
the sea?
Noah made the
Wait, who
ark.
split the? Yeah,
Was
no,
wait, wasn't
Moses.
Moses the baby in
Moses.
the water?
He
got, like,
was, and
discovered?
he split the sea. That's one thing.
I thought he was in a river, not the sea.
No, he split the Red Sea.
Oh, I don't know my Jesus lore. Oh, that was so talking about being a clown as a streamer. There was a whole day where we were like reviewing Bible fan fictions on AO3. Fun fact: people do and make NSFW Jesus fan fictions.
There
There is a
oh my
market for
God.
that.
That is wrong on so many levels.
Oh, Golden remembers. Golden remembers. There is a market for that, which I'm not surprised, honestly. Oh my goodness. I feel like this would be fun to like read out and like voice act. Because it would be just like so goofy.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you need Bible lessons?
Maybe. I know. Have you ever had a fanfic written about you before?
No. We have a lore fic that is yet to be written.
I got... A boulder fell on me.
Older, hardly know her.
Oh my goodness. You have a lore fic.
Yeah.
I think there's been a fanfic about you before.
I don't think there ever has been.
Fanfic. Yeah. Write a fanfic for Andy.
Who would write a fanfic about me? Come on, that's just being silly.
Oh, someone's bound to. One day. It'll happen. Get
It'd
Indiana.
be a joke. That's the thing. It'd be a joke fanfic.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of fanfics are like silly like that though. They don't all have to be like super serious. Ah, no. Oh no. Okay.
Are you okay?
You
Doesn't
would,
sound
but you'd
okay.
have to do some research. Yeah, I'm okay. I fell, but I fell in the water, so like Minecraft physics, I did not die. But I am stuck. I don't think I can escape anymore. I need platforms and rope. I was not as smart as you. K word one shot you fight. I want to do like fanfic readings one day. If people wrote more fanfics like me in it, I would do like acting out readings of them on stream. I feel like that would be really fun.
Me and Burke fighting in a Denny's parking lot.
See, you could read it on stream, Andy, and then you can act it out. Get some friends to do it with you.
At a real Denny's.
Yeah,
This
at a real
full Chuck
Denny's.
angle pairs them with the bodily manifestation of 343.
Yeah, there's worms.
That was a loud scream. That scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like
It's okay.
scream. I'm a yeller sometimes.
I'm not a screamer. I if I'm angry, I yell. But I don't get like scared at horror. Like I'm a bad streamer when it comes to like playing horror games.
Yeah, see, I don't yell. Like I can't physically like yell at someone with like my words. But like if something happens, I will like shriek and be like, ah! You know. In that sense, I am a yeller. But I'm not bad with like horror games. It's more like yelling. It's more like a rage or like if I'm playing Mario Kart and like I get blue shelled at like right before I finish, like I'll scream.
I am mad at playing Mario Kart. I can't play it. It's
Really?
like Mario Kart. I can't play most multiplayer competitive games. I can't play. Because that's the thing. I don't like being mad. Like I know that's such a hilarious, like obvious thing to say, but I do not like getting angry.
Oh, come on. That'd be so funny. You'll play Mario Party? I'll play Mario Party with you.
I screamed so angrily when I played Mario Party.
Let's
the
do
one
it.
time.
I'll play Mario
I will
Party.
I will never play Mario Party again.
Really? Not
Yep.
your vibe?
It really isn't my vibe. Oh, you almost got hit by another
Another
boulder. I
rock.
saw that.
I love all those games. The more like, I call them like the friendship breaking games. I love them.
I don't love them.
I like to like read, because you know, at the end of the day, I feel like I could separate it where I'm like, okay, like I'm mad at the game, but I'm not mad at like the people or like I'm playing with or anything, you know? Like it's like, I don't know, I'm mad, but I'm over it in like 10 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like I have Mario Party is an ongoing series, and my what? to my channel. And we constantly lose to Luigi. So I did one recently where I went against Luigi on master difficulty and Waluigi on easy difficulty, and I lost to both of them. I was a big screamer during that stream. That made my heart rate go up and everything. I think I literally had to like sit down after it. I could feel like my heart pounding out of my chest. I was like so mad.
And he refuses to play Marvel Rivals with me because he wants to maintain his calm. Honestly, that is the case. We played Valo once. It was a group of us. A friend of ours liked Valo, and so we brought the whole group together for their birthday. And
I've played Valo only like once.
We did not have fun with Valo. We got mad and just it's like the annoying mad. It's the mad where you're like coping and molding and seething.
Yeah. Oh, see, I can't get mad over those games because I know I'm really bad at like FPS games or like.
It's the type of
those
molding where you're like, you're arguing. You're like, this game just isn't programmed right. It's just so unbalanced.
See, I just know I'm bad at them, so I'm just like, yep, that's me. I suck. Like I remember playing Valo before, and I was always really bad at it, and I was like, okay, I'm just not good at these type of games. Like, that's fine for me.
I gotta get you to play some like good FPS game because I love shooters.
See, I've like never been into them.
That's the problem. The competitive multiplayer ones are all the bad ones. Those aren't good FPS
I wanted
games.
to try Marvel Rivals really bad because I saw people playing it. It looked really fun, but I know I'm just bad at them. So I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna enjoy it because I'm be bad at it. And even when I play games like Splatoon, like I only play the splat roller because I don't want a gun. Because I'm so bad with the gun. Like I don't know. I just can't aim. I'm not a good aimer, I guess.
I'll teach you to play FPS games.
Teach me. We'll do it. I'll do it with you. Oh my god, cobwebs. Yeah, teach me how to play some. I'll play some with you.
We'll have to find like a good co-op game to play.
Yeah. The aimer. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Input Bull. And he couldn't even finish Kingdom Hearts. Oh. I tried to get play Kingdom Hearts.
That took a lot of energy out of me, and I'm gonna blame you, Titus.
Anime. Yeah, I tried to get into Kingdom Hearts, but it's just too overwhelming for me because there's too many games, and like you have to. Everyone's like, you gotta play in this specific order, and there's these side stories you need to witness, and there's all the. I'm like, it's a lot.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
I do love Final Fantasy games though, but I like that you can kind of play them all individually, and like it's not like an overlapping lore. If that makes sense. He saw Goofy run since already. You don't like Goofy?
Uh-oh.
What do you have against
I don't like
Goofy?
What? I was Titus saying I don't like Goofy. I just didn't really like how the game played. I just was not, and I don't think I was in the right headspace either.
Oh, that makes sense.
I just wasn't having. I really just wasn't having fun with it.
That's valid. I understand. Every game is so different.
Climb the rope.
I can't grab onto the rope.
Just go up. There you go.
Sorry, I'm so bad at this game. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep dying. I apologize for my lack of gaming skills. I was just saying advanced, but we're kind of in the middle of it. So I currently apologize for not being a gamer. There's a fish in here. Shrimp.
You heard it here first, folks. Nico is a fake gamer boy.
I never claimed to be a gamer boy. Everyone knows I'm bad at games, except driving. I'm good at driving. Everyone knows I'm a great driver. Right? Like
is he a good driver, chat?
I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. They know it. They know it. He is not golden. Don't lie. Lying on the internet isn't cool. We don't
It's
lie on
kind
the
of cool.
internet. No, it's not cool.
It's
I'm
kind
a
of
good
fun.
driver. I have to brave the streets of New York on a regular basis. Let me be a good driver.
Loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
Stop. I'm a great driver.
I think I'm an
Land
okay driver.
Yeah.
Everyone hates traffic.
Oh, I'm a road rager. For sure. I mean, not like, I don't like chase people down, but like I will like scream in the car sometimes. I'll be like, if everyone puts their feet on the gas pedal, we'll all move and the traffic will be over. Or sometimes I say, like if I'm trying to turn on a street and there's a lot of cars and I don't have like a chance, I'm like, where is everyone going? Everyone should be sitting in their house doing nothing today.
Yeah, everyone's a bad driver except for me.
Yeah, right. If it's anyone does anything, it's always their fault. No, but I have like a clean driver record. I'm a good driver. I'm good. I take pride in my driving.
How much ore do you have? For some reason, I thought I was getting a ton, and I really don't have a lot. I've got like 12 tin ore.
10? I have
35 lead ore.
I have 3 paper
1 iron
airplanes.
ore. All right.
Where's the
Better than
tin ore? Do I
nothing.
even have tin ore? I thought I mined a whole bunch of it. Oh, I have 16 tin.
I thought I mined a bunch of it too, but I don't have a lot.
I have 2 topaz. I have 12 lead ore. 3 paper airplanes. 23 silver. I have some
I like
web.
how that's one of the resources is paper airplanes.
Paper airplane. I have a boomerang statue. I have 10 shurikens. That's cool. Sure. Shurikens are cool. 3 healing potions. A wormhole potion. Teleports you to a party member. That's cool. Lead is your iron equivalent in your world gen. Tin for copper. Oh, you mean like compared to Minecraft?
I assume that's what she means.
Yeah. Oh, we should do a Minecraft. That would be so much fun.
We should. We should.
I would enjoy it.
Would you want to hop on my server, or do you want me on your server?
Either way, my server has nothing on it right now.
Okay, our server has a ton of stuff on it.
Like, I don't even have like a world because last time I used my server was for a hardcore world and we died, so. I have a blank slate.
Yeah, our server's just pretty chill. We don't do, like, we build on it and that's about it.
Yeah.
I should invite you on. I should give you the, I should whitelist you. You can jump on.
Oh, that'd be so much fun. Yeah, if we really did want to do like an alpha or something, I'd be down for that too.
I want to do that as well. Yeah, I'd have to figure out. That's a longer process of figuring out how to get that to work. I want to find. It would be fun to have that as like a consistent thing, but I'm weird. I understand not everyone wants to play old Minecraft.
Oh, I'd probably have a good list of people who would join. If you wanted to make it like a little streamer thing.
Yeah, we could try.
Right?
It would be fun to eventually.
Like a rock here.
Oh, there's like a rock in the air. I do still like the idea of doing like a VTuber Minecraft server.
Right? I think that'd be so much fun. I always think of like the HoloLive Minecraft server and how it was so like good back in the day.
So
and I'm
chaotic.
like, yeah, that's what I want. I want that kind of vibe. I want it with like proximity chat. So you can like walk up to people and like, chat with them and you don't but then like you could always have the option of joining a Discord with someone. But like I think like just getting the genuine interactions of like walking up to someone and chatting with them is so like valuable and unique and like it's a hard thing to capture in like other games. But, like Minecraft can do it so well. The memories. They still make more Minecraft streams. Oh, cobweb. Hello. Did we explore this whole cave?
All right. Looks we've done a bunch of it. I assume there's some like offshoots that we haven't gone down. Yeah, this leads over to the flooded area, I think. Mostly flooded.
This feels, I feel like I'm in like an abandoned pirate ship or something. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to make a new Minecraft skin, my new model.
Ooh. Did you make your original skin?
My one that was my original View-Raid model I made, Golden Tongue, who's been in chat, they made my current Minecraft skin, which is based off the model I'm using now.
Ooh.
I know. Sure.
I commissioned someone off of Fiverr to make my Minecraft model.
Oh. Yeah.
My Minecraft skin.
I don't know. I like making Minecraft skins. I need to get back into it though, but I always thought it was therapeutic.
As a teen, I used to make a ton of Minecraft skins, and I tried to as an adult. I tried to recreate my model, and I just could not do it. So I gave up. I'm like, I'll just use money to do it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Look, there's a little jellyfish.
I know, it's
I found
cute.
some gold.
What's this? Oh, lead.
That's lead.
What can you do with lead? I'm a pencil.
I was trying to make armor with it.
Oh, lead armor?
I've got like a lead chest plate. It sounds very heavy.
Yeah, lead poisoning. Was that a thing?
Probably.
Andy's Batman. Oh.
Superpowers,
well,
my god. I wish I was
Catman. One of my mods made a audio. It's like na Catman. Whenever I played Batman, like the game, I would use that like audio. It was always so much fun. Uh-oh. This looks like a place we're gonna fall and die.
I don't think there's anything good down there, by the way. I looked.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just there's a little bit of water at the bottom.
You okay? You're about to die.
I am about to die. Thank you.
A glow stick.
I have 5 out of 100 health. Driving. I'm doing really well. Catman's a real character in DC. He's not Marvel. He's not just a joke from the Fairly Odd Parents. What? Really?
Remember the chin.
More than you need. The Crimson Chin. Oh,
the Crimson Chin.
What was his name? Like the Treble Clef or something?
I don't remember. I barely watched that show. I just know some of the jokes.
I don't remember. Oh man. There's some shows that haven't held up well, I feel like. And that's definitely one of them. I feel like with all like the Butch Hartman like dramas, he just turned out to be like a mean person. And like it kind of ruined the show. You know, like the Dan Schneider shows now, everyone's like, oh, but like back in the day, like they're still entertaining shows, but you just can't watch them and think about it anymore.
I mean, I don't even know if they were that good to begin with.
Oh, see, I loved his shows, but like I can't watch him now with like good conscience and be like, yeah, this is fine, you know? But like, I don't know. If I ever see an episode, like I still think they're really funny, but then like, I don't know, just the ethics behind it just like turns it off for me a little bit.
I think the shows that I grew up watching, like I watched like Star Wars: The Clone Wars, like that was my show. That's what I watched.
I've never watched Star Wars before.
I was like I'm the kid who liked sci-fi or like military fantasy stuff like that.
Oh, see, that was like
I
not
loved the Lord of the
where I
Rings
went.
movies as a kid.
I liked
You have to read the
cartoons
books.
and stuff. I wasn't more like I never got into like Harry Potter or like
I never really got into Harry Potter either. My
Star
sister
Wars.
got into a Harry Potter phase, and so
Yeah.
as a result, like the family kind of did as well because she just kept watching them. I was always a Star Wars kid. My dad was my dad was a nerd from the 70s. Like
Yeah.
so he was I've said this before. I get my sass from my mom and I get my nerdiness from my dad.
Oh, see, I wasn't big with Pokemon as a kid. That was like where my hyperfixation went.
Pokemon
Like,
as well. I
yeah.
watched a ton of Pokemon.
Everything I
Okay,
did was
Nico.
Pokemon, like playing the games, watching the anime.
Serious question.
Yeah.
Two questions actually.
Two
Um,
answers.
how much? So, I assume you watched a good deal of the anime, right?
Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah.
Not all of it, but like I say
Okay.
I
What is
watched
your
a few
favorite?
years.
What was your favorite era of the show growing up, and what was your favorite movie?
Oh, that's hard. I started watching Diamond and Pearl,
Yep.
and I stopped after X and Y ended because I didn't like the art style change for Alola. That's what like turned me off of it. I started watching Horizon. So if you had to ask me now, like if you're including the new series, let's not like with Ash.
We can include the new stuff as well.
I think
If you're still
Horizons is my
watching it,
favorite now.
is that the reboot one?
That's the reboot
Titus,
one with like all new characters.
yeah.
I think it's incredibly good. It feels super modern, like story wise. Like it doesn't even feel like Pokemon. Like it feels like it's like its own separate like anime in like a good way. I don't know how else to describe it. Like it just feels like what a Pokemon anime should feel like, and not just like Ash like running around with Team Rocket. If you had to ask from like the Ash era, I'd probably say X and Y. I feel like X and Y was really good, and then they kind of just stopped their own momentum. But I felt like I really liked it. Black and White was definitely the least favorite of the ones I watched. I wasn't a fan of Black and White anime. Meanwhile, the games Black and White are like my favorite in the series. Funny how that works. The new one's unique.
Yeah, Kid Andy liked the Diamond and Pearl show. What was your favorite movie though?
So my favorite movie is I can't remember the name of it. It's the one with like Latios and Latias, and they can turn into like the people in like the town that looks like Venice.
Okay.
That one, I love that movie. But that one, The Rise of Darkrai, I really like.
Darkrai. I always liked the Deoxys one. That was always my favorite. As a kid.
That was a good. Is that the one with Manaphy too? Or
I don't remember.
No, the Manaphy's Pokemon Ranger.
It's the one where Deoxys and there's like the two Deoxys. I always liked that Pokemon. It was such a cool, weird concept. The alien virus Pokemon.
Deoxys is really cool.
The one I like. And by the way, the animation for those movies were great. By the way, if you ever go back to rewatch them, it's like top tier.
Oh, I should do
animation.
that. I should do like a Discord night or something.
But the Lucario movie.
The Lucario is good. That's a good one.
It's so depressing.
People always say they're like crying after they watch it.
Movie. I cannot rewatch it. It's so sad.
I'd watch it. I want to watch it. I like things that make me cry. My favorite when I was in like high school, my favorite anime were ones that would make me like have the depression afterwards and be like sad. I don't like that. Yeah. I was a big watcher of like Your Lie in April was my favorite anime for the longest time. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, that one's like a sad one. Angel Beats, Plastic Memories, like anything that was like made me sit there and like I'd finish the show and I'd be like, I hate everything, and I'd just like cry. Clannad and cry. Okay, so I never got to watch Clannad, but I really wanted to watch it, but I couldn't find where to watch it. Like I just didn't know what it was on, like to watch. But I wanted to. That was like one of my top ones I wanted to see because everyone said it was sad, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch it now. I was a sucker for things that made me cry, but maybe not so much now. I'm more of I like happy vibes. I'm like
All
a
right,
very
watch this, Nick.
sunshiny
Is this?
person.
Do you think this is a smart idea to
I
unleash?
do. I think you should do it. What? Look at that physics. It's not too late. Yeah. My favorite anime now. What's your favorite anime? I'll start with that.
It's hard for me to choose.
What about like
'Cause it's-
recently? Like what have you watched recently that you played?
Recently, I'm enjoying Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah.
I liked Case Study of Anitas. I think overall, I think Konosuba's up there as one of my favorite. And then probably some of the various Gundam series I've liked. I don't know. I watch a ton. I watch a ton of stuff. So it's hard for me to like settle on what's my one favorite thing.
I'm definitely a more casual watcher. I maybe watch like one thing a season. But one I've watched recently, this isn't a new anime, but I've been really into Nichijou recently.
I've never seen that.
Oh my god, it's a comedy anime. And a lot of the comedy is like Japanese based puns. So sometimes you have to look in like the comments to like see what like some of the jokes mean. But I think it's literally just so funny. Like the little like comedy sketches. I think it's really entertaining. But I also really like the Persona 4 anime. Ever seen that? So good.
I've yet to even play any of the Persona games.
Oh, so the games are too intimidating if you don't want to play them because they're so long. I totally recommend watching the Persona 4 anime because that anime is a complete masterpiece. It's so funny.
Darling in the Franxx. I haven't even seen that, Titus, by the way.
So
I have to go. I'd have to create a list of all the anime that I've watched so I can recollect which ones are my favorites.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else.
All right, I'm trying to get out of this cave because I want to get some of this ore smelted.
You're over this cave.
Yeah.
What else are we into? I feel like what did I watch recently? My friend Nanami made me watch Sasaki and Miyano. That was a good one.
That's such a cute show.
That was a cute one. I like things that are like cute nowadays. Like when I was in like high school, I was like anything that makes me depressed, and now I'm like anything that makes me either laugh or is incredibly like sweet.
100%, 100%. Also, I think we went the wrong way. I don't know how to get out of this cave.
We go this way.
I thought going up would lead us out, but apparently not. Yeah, Sasaki
right here. This is
Miyano
the
was
main
great.
cave.
Me and Eclipse was watching that for the first time. So I was
go up
watching that
here,
with
I
them.
think.
Sure.
Yeah. Trigun. I never saw that. The Persona 4 anime is mad. No, I thought it was funny. Some of those
here we
clips
go.
make me laugh really hard. I can't even remember everything. I remember Spy
Do you have a
Family was
return
good.
potion? No, I don't. I think I put them all in the chest.
I don't know. I need to get more into like niche animes. I feel like I've watched a lot of like the mainstream ones. But I don't watch like the mainstream ones. Like I've never watched like Naruto or like
I'm not a shonen
One
fan. I'm
Piece.
really not.
yeah, anything that's like
I would rather watch like it's
too
trashy, fun, silly isekai than I would like
yeah,
a full like multi-season shonen.
anything that's more than like 3 seasons. I feel like I can't watch it because it's too long. And I'm like no, it's too many seasons now. Oh, can you make that? Well, you could see the whole map of everything we explored.
Oh yeah, look at
Press
that.
the M
Look at that
key.
shit. Oh, M. I didn't even know we had that. Look at that. Like you can see that cave that I flooded that one time.
Yeah. That's cool. I don't know. I feel like
Hi, honey.
I remember watching ReZero. That's like an isekai one. You said isekai, made me think of it.
I've seen ReZero, yeah.
So I watched it, and I was watching them as the episodes were coming out, and then I stopped watching it 2 episodes before the show was over. And I never
Why would you do
finished
that to
it.
yourself?
I never finished it. I think so. What year did it come out? I don't even remember.
Which, when you say ReZero, like which season? Do you remember? Because they've had multiple seasons.
Whatever the first, or maybe it was season 2.
Wow, the first season.
Whatever like the original run of it was.
Because there's like multiple, like there's a season that came out very recently.
Not that one. It's like the old one from like, yeah. See, it started in January 2014. So whatever like the 2014 or like 2015 season was. Whatever that season was, I remember I watched all of it. And I was caught up and I was watching it every week. And in this like third to last episode, I just stopped watching it after that. And it wasn't that I wanted to drop it. I thought it was really good and I was really into it. But I think like IRL, I got really busy and I just never watched it again.
I'll do it.
I should. I have to rewatch it though because it's been so many years. It's been like 10 years now.
Look at my cool lead armor.
Wow, you're so cool. I'm gonna take my hat off. I don't want my hat. I want my hair to stick out. Wow.
I once showed Andy a picture of My Hero Academia, and he started to froth at the mouth in rage. What?
Oh, I liked My Hero Academia, but I was another show I watched.
I will say I was actually watching that spin-off series, Vigilantes, and that's actually I'm liking that much better than I did the main show.
Which spin-off show?
Vigilantes. It's set in the same universe as My Hero Academia. If I understand
no kidding, really?
If I understand it correctly, it's based off the manga that originally led into My Hero Academia. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding that.
What? That's
like
so
it was the manga that My Hero was built from. And so it's kind of a prequel, but it's a standalone thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, prequel series that was created. Oh, it was created after the fact by a different creator. Okay, I don't know that. So it is just a general prequel.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I wanted to catch up with My Hero, but it's been like, I don't know. I was watching it and I stopped.
There's a whole. It reminded me why I don't really watch shonen. There's the whole season that was about a tournament arc. I'm like, oh, now I remember why I hate shonen.
Yeah, that's understandable. I remember I was watching it and I caught up. It was the same thing with ReZero. I was watching it and I caught up, and then I just like stopped once I caught up. I never kept up with it after that. And it was funny because my sister independently watched it herself, and she stopped watching at the very same episode I stopped watching. But we both didn't know the other person watched it, and we both stopped at the same exact part. And so we're like, oh, we gotta finish it together now, but we've never done it. So I feel like it would be really, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are the odds that we did that?
Oh, for some reason I have a demonic tin pickaxe. I don't know how that happened. So it's demonic.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh, look, we have multiple people in our house now. I just realized
Where do
that.
these people
We have an old
come
guy.
from? We got
We have an old guy
freeloader.
down here. Logan up here. Hooking hate her tournament arcs. I hate tournament arcs because they're so boring and they make me stop watching series.
That's honestly kind of based. Like, I have to admit you are a real one.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I when it comes to anime watching, I'll watch seasonal stuff and then slice of life stuff. I'm not there to watch shonen. Twilight of Focus, such a good show.
Yeah,
Fun for
you
the
would
whole
like
family.
Nichijou. Nichijou's very slice of life comedy.
Hear that, chat? Go watch Twilight Out of Focus. Fun
I
for
want to
the
watch
whole
that. I haven't
family.
watched it, but I've heard good things about it.
Do you even know what it is?
No.
It's a BL. It's a yaoi.
Oh, I've heard good things about it though. I'd watch it.
It gets a little spicy.
I'd still watch it. What is it on Crunchyroll?
I don't know. I go through certain sites to watch my anime, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
This map's cool though. I can see all the cave systems that we've explored.
Isn't it?
It's I don't understand. We explored so much, and I got so few resources from it.
Well, it's not Minecraft. I guess this is the Terraria way. Or we're just noobs, which, I mean, also is true.
We might be, yeah.
I think that might be it.
This game is a lot of exploration. Okay. I'm being told that Twilight Out of Focus is apparently on Crunchyroll.
Oh, I'd watch it. Why are they out of focus?
Because it's about a film club.
Have I watched it before? I might have watched it, or like part of it.
It has multiple pairings. There's multiple pairings in that show.
I think I might have watched like one episode of it and then stopped.
You get to settle on who's your favorite pairing, who's your favorite couple.
Different ones.
I will say this as well. I mentioned this to Niv.
Mm-hmm.
There's a character in that show who shows up later down the line who I joked reminded me of Cosmo.
No kidding, really.
So if you watch it, you'll keep an eye out.
Oh, I feel like I've heard good things.
Niv was immediately like, I know who you're talking about.
I feel like it's familiar, this show. Like, I feel like you said the film club thing. I feel like I've seen it. I don't know. I can't recall. What else did I watch? I don't even know.
I guess I'm just strip mining right now. I'm just digging into the ether to find a cave system.
I upgraded my sword. Now I'm like beating things up really easily, and it's really satisfying.
You ought to explore the surface some more. Guarantee there's more treasure to find. Okay.
I'm going to the right, towards the desert.
Do we want to go to that pyramid?
Popcorn's good. Oh, I could devour some popcorn right now. Like good, like movie theater, buttery popcorn.
Can I be honest?
You don't like popcorn?
I don't like kettle corn.
Oh.
I really dislike.
I mean,
I
that's
just like kettle
valid.
corn. I don't even really like popcorn to begin with as well.
I like it when it gets stuck in my teeth, but like I only like it at like the movie theater. Like I won't like be at my house and like be like, oh, I'm gonna have a bag of popcorn. But like if I go to the movies, I'll have popcorn.
I hate caramel corn, kettle corn. I hate it.
Oh, I like kettle corn. I think kettle corn's good. But once it gets stuck in my teeth, that's when I get annoyed.
You saying that, my instinctively, like, my tongue went to my teeth, like, to check. It's like I haven't had popcorn in probably a year.
Yeah. Like I know my sister just like will eat like popcorn every single day. She just like makes a bag, and I'm like no. And then sometimes she'll like take some, and I'll like I'll grab like 2 kernels, and then one gets always stuck in my teeth, and I'm like, why did I do that to myself?
How far you are! Look at that. I thought we were going to the pyramid.
Did I pass it?
It's in the desert. It would probably be in the desert.
Oh, well, that would only make sense, Nico. I'm not the brightest sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna keep going on. I'm gonna see what's up. Ooh, there's like bamboo. I got bamboo. Bamboozled.
I saw a video on Twitter, some dude scooping beach sand, and there were 8 butt plugs in the section he scooped.
I was just about to read that comment. And I
what
was like,
does that
oh
mean,
my
CB?
God.
What does that mean? What are you talking? What?
Like with a metal detector? Do you just like find them on the beach?
Oh my God! Finding it with a metal detector. That's hilarious.
I don't know. The damage sounds. I know. Like the baby.
I don't know I don't know how squeamish you are, Nico. So
I'm not squeamish.
Okay. Did you hear this? Do you ever see that story of the guy who wore a butt plug to an MRI scan?
I did. I did hear that story, actually.
Oh, you died.
That's okay. I did hear that story.
The
What did they
funniest
have
thing
to do?
about
Didn't
that,
they have to like?
I don't know the follow up. All I know is because an MRI, it's a big magnet. Like that's why you don't
Yeah.
put metal because
Didn't
it
he
like
get like
throws it.
injured really bad or something?
The term was it turned the butt plug into an anal rail gun, which I at the time thought would have been a really cool like 2000s era Xbox Live gamer tag.
Anal railgun.
Anal rail gun.
We could bring that energy into 2025. I
got
think
some
you should
loot.
change your username to that. That could be rebrand number 4.
Rebrand number 4. Anal rail gun.
Mm-hmm. Right? A great alt band. Right? It's like
A,
Loaded
a,
Diaper.
a band name. That'd be a great band name.
That would be a good band name. Let's make a band.
Anal rail gun.
We'll do it. That's our band now. We're a boy band.
It's not like not what you would expect, like a metal band or like. I love ever going through those weird like metal names.
We'll sing chirpy pop songs with that kind of name. Imagine.
Anal railgun. That's what they called me in college.
They're gonna make a gamer OC with that as their gamer tag. Oh my goodness, golden.
I went down the pyramid and there's a giant bug down here. So look out.
How giant?
Pretty big, about the size of a person, and he is like jumping all over the place.
Oh boy.
Set him on fire.
Who would... I'm sorry. Whose idea was it to wear a butt plug in the MRI machine? I feel like there's some common sense that needs to be addressed. The lack of...
Oh, because what it was, the butt plug was... It was silicone, but it had like the metal base.
But still...
And so it shot
You
up
can't even have like
them.
your phone with you. Why would you keep anything on you? You're supposed to be like completely...
You know what? If they were
down.
a smart thinker, they wouldn't be in the situation in the first place.
That's true. Like, who needs to... I don't know. You don't need a butt plug when you're in an MRI machine. Like... I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here.
Uh-oh. You need me to come rescue you?
I'm being swarmed by monsters.
I'm gonna come rescue you. I might be too late.
Oh,
I was too late.
Yeah, uninsert it and place it with their clothes.
Yeah, put it in a locker with your phone.
What was in the chest? Some stuff. I got a scarab bomb, wormhole potion, ton of garbage that I'll throw out. Oh, I need to get another chest made.
Yeah, I'm a collector of junk in these kind of games. I just want that to be, I want you to be warned. I will just collect random junk. A sandstorm in a bottle is equipable. What?
Well, what is it? Allows the holder to do improved double jump. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, look at me. I'm like one of those fairy toys on a spring.
Mm-hmm.
Like the video of the dad who launched it
Oh, I love those things.
accidentally into the fireplace.
I've seen that before. That's funny. I loved those things as a kid. I thought they were great. I always got mad when people would be like, "This toy's only for girls." I'd be like, "No, but it's fun." You know.
Mario Galaxy spin.
I love that game.
I haven't finished it. Never beat it.
That was a game I screamed a lot at. When I streamed it, there's one level, I think it was like one of the candy galaxies, and I just screamed the whole time because I kept dying over and over again. I like the soundtrack in this.
Me too.
I think I'm vibing with this. I think this is good. Every time I go in a new area, I get like a new beat.
Minecraft soundtrack is hard to beat.
That's true. So when I play
I have so
Minecraft
much
nowadays,
nostalgia.
I always end up turning off the music.
I do sometimes too.
I don't know. Because when I'm streaming, I don't want to stream with no music, so I put background music on. And then Minecraft music comes in on top of the background music and it annoys me, so I just turn off the music now. I need like something constant. Like if there was like a Minecraft music setting where you can make constantly always play music, I feel like I would use that. The joy of
I'm a straight man. I grew up watching girl shows like Kim Possible, Powerpuff Girls. Do you know it was a
I
show
loved
that
Powerpuff Girls.
every like young preteen boy watched in secret?
What show
was
is that?
Totally Spies.
Oh, I didn't watch that.
You're telling me there's a show with girls in it?
But yeah,
That's
I
a
like
funny
Kim
thing. It's
Possible
like,
and Powerpuff Girls. Those are like the best.
I never watched Kim Possible. I never did.
Yeah, I think it was like a little bit like targeted towards a little bit of an older demographic than us. I caught it like towards the end. I think it was meant more for like 90s kids.
I was too ashamed to admit I liked Winx Club.
Aww.
My only knowledge of Winx is I saw an artist do a parody called the Twinks Club.
Haha. Yeah, I never watched that. Totally Spies coming back, really? Has anyone ever watched Miraculous Ladybug? I feel like I've seen a lot of people talk about it. But I've never.
I know of it. I know of it. That's one. It's like
it's
like a kids show.
I feel like so many adults watch it too. I don't know much about it, but it's a lot of people like it. And there's a lot of people who have like their shit.
Jesus, there's so many bugs down here. Oh my god, I don't want to. I don't want to be down here.
It's like I found like this dangerous piranha plant-esque thing.
It's cool, by the way. You can toss a torch, like you can throw it out of your inventory, and it'll like still light up the ground.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
I need a better sword. I'm gonna die. A giant bug is attacking me.
Well, I have these giant man-eating plants attacking me, so I feel your pain. Is Miraculous Ladybug the cartoon with Christina V and Bryce? I don't know that. Power Rangers,
it's like French or something.
Yeah, but it's like crazy.
You know what? I think it is. I think that is her. I think I know.
Oh.
I know who Christina V is the voice actress.
Yeah,
she was
a lot of ships.
She was
people always like fighting over.
She was Tulin in Tears of the Kingdom. There are so many bugs. What is going on here, chat? What is this?
Tears of the Kingdom for like 2 hours.
Look at this, chat. Why are there so many? I can't do anything here.
Would you say they're bugging you?
They are.
I guess they're doing their job then.
I have to like chuck shurikens at them.
No! I was just about to get a chest and then the slime had 1 HP left.
I just want to explore this creepy Egyptian temple in peace.
I'm putting my helmet back on. I need more defense.
You're in an anthill.
Oh.
Is that a real thing, or are you making a joke there, Naomi?
I believe it.
I have a question, Nico.
Yeah.
What either show, movie, comic, whatever piece of media, what is your guilty pleasure media?
Well, everyone knows I'm obsessed with Pokemon.
But would you call that a guilty pleasure, though?
No. I don't think there's guilt.
Are you making a joke, by the way, now? I mean, like, is this seriously like an ant spawner? Am I like in a hive right now? Is that why there's just so many bugs?
I don't know if I have like a guilty pleasure. I feel like I don't know.
I'll go. My guilty pleasure is an anime called Gate and how the JSDF fought there. That is my ultimate favorite trash anime. I will not hear anyone insult it.
Oh. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I feel like I watch things that are trashy, but like I don't mean that like a bad way, but like that's a good question. I don't know, because I feel like I like the things that I consume, so I don't watch things and be like, oh, I hate that. I did like Sword Art Online though. I know that got a lot of like negative feedback, but I haven't watched that in a really long time. I was a fan of Sword Art Online.
I've never watched that. I remember they would show commercials of that on Adult Swim.
Yeah.
I never watched it though.
Yeah, that show had a season that made me cry.
Good God, I've gone through all of my arrows.
So many arrows.
Oh my God.
Made me cry. I was like 16. It made me cry too. It was like the 3rd season with like the one character, and that just like broke my heart.
Chat, this is impossible. I cannot. Look at my, there's more, they're multiplying. I can't do this.
Oh boy. I think I need to get out of here and go back.
I need to get like bombs or something.
It's dark and it's nighttime and there's so many monsters. And I don't even have the opportunity to like equip the things I just got. What?
Oh.
Where's I didn't even see that slime. It's too dark my screen.
The one girl dies and leaves the message where she sings a Christmas song for Credo. That was when I cried. The show peaked. It was episode 3.
Oh man.
I've sat through Solo Leveling.
Yeah.
It was okay. I don't understand why it's the most watched anime ever. Apparently. I guess people like their shonen.
Oh. Shark bait. Someone's a shark pup.
Chat, this is you know what? Yeah, I think I'm giving up on the Egyptian temple. Ooh, what's this? A rope coil. What's this? Oh, it's like a consumable. Okay. So that was kind of useless. It's a high level area. All right.
Oh, I got this potion thing that says you can breathe water instead of air for 4 minutes.
Ooh. But does that mean you're going to suffocate on land?
I don't know, but if there's ever like... I have a little shark friend! Oh my god.
What? Why does Nico get a shark friend? I want one.
You guys see my shark friend?
Look at him. I'm looking at your stream. He's in like a little bubble.
I found it in a chest. Oh, are these chests sorted in any particular way?
My idea was, by the furnace, should be like metals and like metal equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one below are like potions. Like by the
Okay.
statue. Like potions or consumables, weird items that we don't know what to do with at the moment. They're not really a system, but just in case. The reason I'm a shark today is because I be biting people randomly. Don't bite people randomly. That's how you get put into the special ed at school.
That's cool. I feel like that's how you get put in jail as an adult.
As an adult, yeah.
Unless it's consensual biting.
Only enough to leave just a little mark.
Yeah.
Someone say biting. I don't think I've never had a hickey on me.
Me neither. I don't think I'd mind it though. Some people are like all about it. I don't think I'd care.
I totally forgot. I have the double jump.
Did I say biting?
Oh, what?
Oh no!
I did a double jump, and I could fly though. I did game.
Can you make beds in this game?
Why do you want a bed, Nico?
So I could make it daytime.
Look at your little shark friend.
No, it's so you could be with me, obviously.
Why come back, Dickie?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, shark pop.
What is this game, huh? Is this not flying game?
I want to give yourself a hickey as a kid, like on your arms. No, I don't think so.
I've never gotten a hickey.
Not on my arm, no.
No, I've never bitten my arm.
I remember once I got into a fist fight with my cousin as a kid.
What?
And she,
like a how real of a fist fight?
like, we had bruises on each other.
How old were you?
Like
How
10
old were
maybe.
both of you? What?
Like we were both like 10.
Okay.
And so we didn't get in trouble necessarily for having a fist fight, but she bit me, and then it left this really nasty bruise on me. And then she noticed that she bit me, so she bit herself, and then said that I bit her. And I got in trouble for biting her, and she got not in trouble. And I didn't even bite her. And the truth didn't come out for like 5 years later. And then she's like, actually, yeah, I did that to myself and blamed him. And I was so mad because I got in such bad trouble for that. I was like grounded. And now in our older age, we're cool with each other. But yeah, it was such a stupid fight. We were like, we were fighting over who could like play on Club Penguin on the computer or something stupid.
That's an important battle.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. But I remember I was so mad and she told me that. I don't think I like talked to her for like a year or two after that because I was so pissed. I was like, how could you do that to me?
I vividly remember as a probably around the same age, like getting in trouble for something that I literally did not do, and I remember that too.
It's traumatizing as a kid because you're like, wait, that's when you learn that like justice isn't real.
Yeah, like you can't explain, and like as a kid you can't explain like, oh no, I didn't do this, like
yeah.
So
and everyone was like, why did you bite her? And I'm like, I don't remember biting her. I'm like, I didn't bite her. And everyone's like, no, you totally did. She said you did. She has this big bruiser. I'm like, what about the big bruise on me? No one cared because I was the boy and she was a girl. So everyone was like, no, it's your fault. I was like, I didn't even do it.
However, boys rule and girls drool.
Apparently. Yeah, so that was that. Oh, look, you fixed the house.
Let's make it a little nicer.
Look at the bunny.
Ooh, let the bunny in the house.
Come on in, friend.
Let him in.
I let the door open, but he's not coming in.
He's in.
We got a friend. The 50th zombie. Girls be drooling over each other. Hashtag Yuri. True.
Boys are based, girls are cringe. Thanks, Titus.
Oh my goodness.
Did you ever read Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
I did.
I love those books.
Those are great. When I was a kid.
And the movies weren't so good.
The movies weren't so good, but the books are good. I remember I used to buy them at like the book fairs, and I remember I'd read them like the same day I got it.
Fairs, yeah.
And I'd be like done reading them like the same day I got it, and I'd be like, what's even the point? You've already finished it. And I'd be like, it was good. You could just got it at the library though. Like no, but now I could put it on my shelf.
I don't like how this dirt block is like slightly off center from the, or like there's a pixel between it and the wood of the house. I don't know how to fix that.
I don't have any dirt. Oh, I do have dirt. I'll fix it.
No, I have dirt, but it won't. That's the thing. It won't do it. It won't like fix itself. Animorph. I never read Animorphs. The covers look too weird for me. Apparently,
Oh, I never even heard
there's
of
like some it's those. If you ever saw like a book cover from like the 90s of like a kid slowly transforming into an animal, that's Animorphs.
Oh.
Like if you ever search up the covers, you might recognize some of them.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, did anyone ever read the Bone series?
I've heard about it.
Oh,
I didn't read it.
Highly recommend.
I read
I was
39 Clues. That was a big
Oh, I read 39 Clues. I remember that.
But like they had like the cards in the cover of the book.
Yeah.
And then I liked Hunger Games. I was big on like all
Hunger
those.
Games.
I like Divergent.
I recognized at the time Divergent. I'm like, this is just a ripoff of Hunger Games.
Oh, it was so different than Hunger Games. But the movies were so awful for Divergent. Like absolute, like dog water. They're so bad. They changed like the whole ending. Like the third movie, the ending is completely different than the book. And I remember when I watched it, because I watched the movies in theaters for that one, the whole theater was booing when the ending played for the third movie. Because they literally changed the whole ending. It was like not even remotely similar, and everyone was
Look,
so
there's a
upset.
flying fish because it's raining.
You mean my pet?
No, over here. Look, there's a flying fish.
What
Oh,
did
you
you
missed it.
What on earth? How are you doing that?
Because I have the upgrade. We talked about this.
Oh,
That's
yes.
I got that from the Egyptian
I don't see a
tomb.
flying fish.
There's a flying fish. He was a fish, and he's because it's raining.
I think you're lying to me.
I'm not.
You're baiting me. You're gonna take me
I'm not
out
lying.
back and kill me.
I'm not.
Divergence is Christian Hunger Games that promotes eugenics.
Oh,
Interesting.
I lost it. I lost the fish.
I don't think the fish
I lost that
ever
fillet of
existed.
fish.
Fillet of
I was a Percy Jackson kid. My little sister's into Percy Jackson. Oh, it's right here.
see.
It's over here. It's over
I
here.
really
Look at
liked
the fish.
Percy Jackson. I was a big fan of that.
It's attacking me.
Kill it.
Nico, help! There's a flying fish.
I'm going as fast as I can. I could jump and walk in water now. But I really like Divergent. Oh my god, there's a fish. You weren't lying. I killed
I
it.
told you.
I thought you were lying to me.
I told you. It's real. Look, it's there. Santa Claus is real.
Santa Claus is real. But yeah, I love the Percy Jackson, and in the Heroes of Olympus, which is like the follow-up series, I like gave up after that. Took a gnome into turning into stone. What did I do?
What did you do? That scared the crap out of me. That sound alert.
I have a garden gnome now in my inventory we could put in our house.
Ooh, let's
But
do
I
it.
don't know how I tricked it into turning into stone. Rick does some good work. Yeah.
Our weird block of the house.
There's an umbrella. Let me get it. What? I want the umbrella.
I got a zombie banner. Ooh, I'll put that down.
No, I wanted that umbrella really badly.
Ooh, yeah, I should be putting these banners down. I don't know why I'm not using these. I'll put them down by our house.
What do you have?
Banners. So they apparently give a buff when you're in range.
Oh, cool. I found a big cave system, by the way.
Zealous Mandible Blade. Ooh.
Can you
Where
see
did I-
like me on the map and like the places I unlock?
I can't see the places you've unlocked. I can see where you are on the map, though.
Oh, but you can't see like where I've been.
No. No.
Oh.
Where did my... What? I had the zombie banner. Where did it go? It was in my inventory.
A zombie banner. Isn't that gonna attract more zombies?
No, it's a when I hovered over it, it said it would give a buff against zombies if you were in range.
Oh, I have a shark pup. Do 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 do.
My favorite part of Animorphs is that the closest thing to a higher power in the universe is an ascended gamer alien. No, really, who used a bunch of human kids to face psychological trauma, brutal guerrilla warfare against mind-controlling aliens, all as a
Sounds like
proxy war
Persona
between
5.
him and another evil alien guy who've been fighting forever. Yeah, apparently the lore for those books are really dark.
Really?
Like the kids go through like awful stuff. There it is. There's a zombie
Oh.
banner.
My favorite series I've read recently is the Cradle series. You would
I don't know what that
actually,
is.
I think you would be completely all over that. You would love it. It's like a 12 book series. It's all like what's it called when it's like progression? Like you have like skills and you have to like cultivation.
Oh, like cultivation. Yeah, Niv, my mod Niv says that, uses that term.
Yeah, very
Um,
cultivation, and there's like all these like powers and skills and stuff, and it's it's really good. Oh, it's
what is it
12
called?
books. Cradle.
Cradle.
Um, yeah, I could send you
Hmm.
about it. But what was it? Oh my god, it was so good. And I remember I read through the whole series in like maybe 2 weeks. I just like completely binged it. And then I was like, what do I do with my life after I finished it? Because I would just go to work and I would just read it while I work. For like, yeah, it was a little crazy.
Isn't that is such a mood or such a like strong feeling of
Mhm.
finishing a giant series,
And then
and
being
it's
like,
like
what do
now
I
what?
do with my life?
Or not even a giant series, but like something
Mhm.
that's really good. I remember finishing Spice and Wolf,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, I got to the end, I'm like, oh, well, now I'm just sad. Like
Aw.
I never. It's such a cute series, and what's sad is I haven't seen the new one either. I haven't seen the kind of the reboot series.
Oh.
I love that anime. Honestly, that's probably one of my favorites. Spice and Wolf.
What is it about? I never saw it.
It's a very. It's not. I wouldn't even say it's low fantasy because it's heavily implied to be set in like
Mm-hmm.
middle-aged France, Middle Ages France, and this 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 man meets this kind of supernatural wolf girl, and together they do a little trading business together, and she helps him sell apples and fur pelts while also
Oh.
being kind of magical. And there's the manga, the series that it's based off of, it goes into a lot more detail. Like they eventually have kids. They
Mm-hmm.
have like little half pups of their own.
Wolf
Um, it,
babies.
and it's a fun. It's a very very slow, relaxing series.
Yeah.
Um,
Is it like a
this is an
slow burn
awful.
romance?
You know, not in the anime. They don't really get to the romance in the anime. In the, I think it's either a manga or the light novel. They full on have kids,
Oh
um,
wow.
but you don't really see that.
Yeah.
Um, I've seen Odd Taxi. It's good, man. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Is this the cave that you were talking about?
No, but it's another cave.
Okay. Oh, this is just awful, Nico.
What?
I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here either. We don't have to go this way.
Dude, what was at the bottom of that tree that you explored the one time?
I don't think I ever went to the bottom of it.
Oh, that's right. You died when you hit the bottom.
Oh yeah, I can go down there.
I'll go down there as well. I got a rope.
I got my claws. Hydrate. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in a second.
It's just me, chat. I'm in control now. I'm in control of Nico's stream. Odd Taxi was super good. I don't even know what that is. Sell me on Odd Taxi. I like the water physics in this game. It's really fun. So I'm just flooding an area. Look at that. Although I think I may be accidentally flooding a cave system. Yes, I am. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Hello.
Actually, I'm going to hydrate as well. Andy, no, the local ecology.
Water is good for the soul. Hello.
Man, we've been going for a while. Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back. Water is good for the soul.
I was going to ask Nico, how
Yeah.
long do you want to go for tonight?
What time is it?
We've been going for 3.5 hours.
Oh my god. I'm fine. Keep going unless you want to stop.
We can keep going for a little bit longer.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
I'm having fun.
I was like, usually I get like really tired and I like shut down, but I think because I took a huge nap before we streamed, I feel really good.
that energized you.
I think so, because usually by like 10:30, 11 my time, I'm usually like, I'm like I call myself the Energizer Bunny, where I'm like doing things, I'm like, and then I like completely crash out like really fast out of nowhere. But I feel like I have a lot of energy still, you know? So I'm like, I'm like, I could do it. I'm like, it's right, Dad.
Taxi is a show about a taxi driver who is a walrus in a world of anthropomorphic animal people. Crime stuff, being a taxi driver. A bunch of different characters, intersect, tell a mysterious story.
Yeah. I feel like I'm really enjoying your company too. Like I'm enjoying
your company.
I'm
Nico.
enjoying our conversations and chatting and all that. So it's like, it's very pleasant.
You're fun to chat with, way more than that
Yeah.
that other blonde cat guy. What's his name? Mr. Scratches, I think.
Oh, Mr. Scratches. Oh.
Whatever that guy is.
Has he ever told you about me running into electric walls?
No, he's not.
Oh, you should, next time you speak with him, you should ask him about me and electric doors or
Electric doors. Okay.
Just like bring it up. Just bring
I'll be
it up
talking to him tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, be sure to bring it up, and his reaction will tell you everything you need to know.
When you say an electric door, what do you mean by that?
Like a doorway that is electrified and will shock you if you try to walk through it.
What? Okay. All right. All right. I'll try and remember.
You will invoke some kind of emotion from him.
Favorite Pokemon and least favorite Pokemon.
Oh.
I love Deoxys.
Is that your favorite?
It might be my favorite. Yeah, it's just the coolest. Little kid, definitely little kid Andy's favorite, and so by extension, adult Andy's favorite.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a least favorite.
Well, my favorite is definitely Piplup.
I could guess. Yeah.
Most people can guess. I do like Bidoof though. People, there is like a whole phase of me with like the Bidoof, and I have like the Bidoof hat, like a plush Bidoof, but it's like a hat, and everything. And there's a few good fan arts of me with Bidoof out there too. I don't know if I have a least favorite though. Like I don't think there's one where I'm like, I look at it. Oh, I know what I don't like. I don't like Paris because of Legends Arceus. It's a game. Every time you would be near them, it would always like, chase you. It'd be like annoying.
Welcome back, Niv. I heard my name and the word cultivation, but I was in the middle of a fight.
Oh, we're talking about the Cradle series. You know the Cradle book series? Really good. It's really, I feel like it's really underdiscovered.
Niv was reading a series about a fish BL.
A fish BL?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know fish had yaoi too.
It was a guy gets reincarnated as a fish. And he falls in love with the prince.
What's it called? I'll read it.
What is it called, Niv?
Includes mpreg. Nice. My chat always jokes that they're gonna draw me
our
pregnant.
book connoisseur.
And I'm like, oh, I've already been canonically mpregged as a
Have you?
VTuber. Yeah, my little
What?
chibi model is my we call it Nico Jr. And the whole joke was that I was pregnant and then I gave birth to Nico Jr.
He's your baby.
He's my baby. I guess, theoretically.
Disabled tyrant's beloved pet fish.
I got amethyst.
Fun fact, a 2003 TMNT show had an episode that was initially banned in the US for its horrific implications and was the only TMNT episode of any series to be banned. Why was it banned? What do you... CB, can you explain why it was banned? I'd love to know.
You hate Pelipper? What's wrong with my boy Pelipper? Ouch.
Say,
I
I was about to say
Pelipper.
you're gonna die, Nico.
I got distracted by Pelipper. The flame effects are so cool on a flaming arrow.
Crab statue. I like 2003 TMNT because Dan Green was in it. Oh my god, I almost got crushed by a boulder. So I realized the boulders, they're in these like pockets that have stone beneath them, and randomly they'll open up when you walk below them.
Oh.
I don't know that. Baxter Stockman kept making clones for his body that kept rapidly breaking down until he eventually turned into goo. That's the premise to like the Prestige, right? Oh, there's a pressure plate. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Here's a question, Nico, since we're still on Pokemon. If you had to live in the Pokemon world, where would you live?
Not Green City.
Okay.
Easy question.
All right.
How about you?
Probably Sinnoh, the Sinnoh region. I probably live up there.
Oh yeah, Nacrane's in Unova. I don't know if that was. I don't know how extensive your knowledge is. I would live in the Sinnoh region.
Okay. I didn't play a lot of the Pokemon games after the DS era. I didn't really play a lot of those.
Yeah, because Unova's black and white, so that is DS era.
I only really played, I've said this before, I only really played the Pokemon games kind of as an adult. Like I played Diamond and Pearl as a kid, and I loved that. And then one of my cousins had either Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, whichever one they had. I played a bit of that every now and then. But yeah, after Diamond and Pearl, I didn't really like play any other follow-up Pokemon games for some reason. I don't know.
If you ever want to play one and do like a stream with it, I'd be so down.
We could play Poke MMO together.
We could play that. Yeah, I love Pokemon, obviously. Like my game. But yeah, I would live in the Unova region. Half because it's based off of New York, and I live.
I was gonna say that makes more sense.
So it's kind of like a homecoming because I kind of like already live in the real version of it, I guess. I would also live in Sinnoh. I would live in like Cantaloupe City, like the one with the big library and like the dock, and, like the bridge, the drawbridge. I would live there, and like that's in the Sinnoh region. I used to name my Animal Crossing towns after Twin Leaf Town.
Aw.
Used to always be Twin Leaf.
Oh my god, I just remembered something. Okay, do you want to hear a cute, very little kid Andy thing?
Yeah.
So little kid Andy for some reason had Animal Crossing on the DS.
Mm-hmm.
And so it asks you when you name your city, when you name your town, do you remember what it asks you? It specifically says, what's the town that you're visiting?
Yeah.
And little kid Andy took that literally. I'm like, we're going to this, because we must have been going somewhere to like a family gathering or like for some trip, so I named it
Yeah.
like, you know, the town that we were visiting. And so forever on my DS, that was the name of my island. Wouldn't have been an island, but that was the name of my town, was this place that we were going to this one time.
Wait, so I did something similar. So my DS one, I named Cali because California didn't fit. But I wasn't actually going to California. I think I just really wanted to go to California as a kid, so I named it Cali. Like, I've still never been. I really want to go.
I
You
was
go to
only
any
in New
cons
York as a
before?
kid. No, I've never been to a con. Niv wants to take me to one.
I kind of want to go to TwitchCon this year, but I'm like, I don't know if people. I'll get
If I go
people
to
to go with me.
TwitchCon, I'd go to like an anime con.
Oh, we do like Anime New York.
I don't know if I'd go to Anime New York.
That's like a big one. I was
I'd
thinking
probably
about
go
going.
somewhere more in the Midwest.
Yeah, I've never been to the Midwest before.
We have a Comic-Con down here. You should come one year. I don't want to go to a
Ooh.
Comic-Con.
So I went to like my first con this year. I went to MagFest. It's in Maryland.
Ooh, okay.
It's super fun.
I've heard
I
of
want to go back
MagFest.
next year. It was really good. It's all like video games and music and stuff. And I'm into like playing instruments and video games, so it was like the perfect fit for me. But I really want to go to TwitchCon. I know what's the one this weekend that's going on. Oh my God, I can't remember the name. What's the
Offkai.
Offkai. I know.
Our friend Burke is part of the Offkai staff. Or is it he was a
Oh.
I don't know how it works. He's not like a permanent employee. Like he's he's a bartender. So like
Yeah.
he'll like show up every now and then. And yeah, he's been sending us pictures and telling us stories of his Offkai experiences.
So I heard that people are really
telling,
stinky this year.
I saw that as well. I don't like telling his stories for him, so I'll try and avoid that. But
Yeah.
it's at the level where he is serving drinks to like some big name VTubers.
Oh, I'm sure.
So I always thought that's really cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. I know I kind of wanted to go, but then I didn't like realize it was a thing until too late this year. Like maybe next year, but then like I don't know. I kind of want to get more into cons. I want to meet VTuber friends. I haven't met a single like VTuber friend IRL yet. I want to change that.
I kind of want to do that too.
Yeah.
It's nerve-wracking though, and I totally get why, like even the organization of that, of like, oh, let's meet up, then all of a sudden it's, oh, I might be busy, I might not want to do that.
Well, even that's like the traveling aspect, because for a lot of like my VTuber friends, like they're people who live like not driving distance, so then it's like, you know, like going on a plane and then like staying at someone's like house, or going to like a convention and something. Like it's a lot of planning, and it can be really nerve-wracking to do that with people you've never met before, you know.
Yep.
Like for me, like I feel like personally I always have like I can't get too personal until I've met someone IRL at least once, you know. But then there's people I've known now for like almost 5 years, where I'm like, oh, like it would be fun to like hang out on like a more personal level, but like I don't know who you really are behind the screen yet, you know. It like intimidates me a little bit.
I don't know if I can totally like maintain a good friendship, like even if we haven't met IRL.
Oh no, I mean like I could be a friend, but like I'm not gonna send you like selfies of me if like, unless I like really personally like trust you or met you or something. Like I always say like my phone number, like I wouldn't give my phone number out unless it's someone I've met before, or like my last name. Like I'm really picky with that.
Well, my mods and my two closest friends, Burke and Titus, all have my phone number now.
Yeah, like 2 of my mods I've met IRL before, but I've never met like another streamer.
I've only met one mod IRL, and that was because they had a baby shower.
Oh, is that the one you went to like last week?
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
That was the first time I met them too.
Oh, that's really fun.
We met at a Waffle House.
Oh, I've never been
That
to
was, that
Waffle
was
House
my
before.
that was my first time at Waffle House, and it was pretty good.
Really?
I got the
Was
secret
it?
menu.
Were there any fights?
No, there are no fights that day. They blew a tire though on the way to Waffle House.
Oh man. I was like, I'd go to Waffle House.
Gonna start randomly calling you now. JK, I'm too lazy / shy / not an asshole like CB.
Andy, let's go to Waffle House and we can fight each other.
Well, no, I already have to fight someone at Denny's.
Oh. I've never
There's a
been.
big cave system down here,
I
by
don't
the
know.
way.
I don't think there's any Waffle House near me.
It's like a southern thing.
Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna look.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
Pull up my GPS. Where's the closest Waffle House? I've definitely seen them in the wild before.
What is this?
I remember seeing them in Vermont, I think.
I got a life crystal. Consumable. Permanently increases maximum life by 20. Ooh. There being a Waffle House when I lived in Missouri. Only old people go to Denny's. Who are you fighting? Man, I don't know what people's experience with Denny's is. Every Denny's
There's a Waffle House
here,
in Brooklyn.
every Denny's here is in like a sketchy ass part of town. I've never seen a Denny's that is well maintained or in a nice part of the city.
Oh, Denny's is never good. That's my hot take with Denny's. Their food just is not good. There's one
It's
on my
good
college
when they're the only
campus.
place open at 4 a.m.
Well, there's one on my college campus, and they like their burgers were literally like paper thin. It was like,
Really?
yeah, they were literally so thin. Like you could see through them. They were like that thin. It was like not.
Can't really. I mean, I haven't had it in years. I remember liking Denny's more than I thought I would.
My favorite craze I've had recently has been Raising Cane's.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Obsessed.
My
And they
sister
don't have
loves
one by
Raising Cane's.
me. The
They have one
closest
right. They have
by
one
me is in
right
the
by.
city.
They have one right by us. It's like a 10-minute drive. I could drive, honestly, if it's still open, I could probably drive after the stream.
The closest one to me is like 30 miles away.
Raising Cane's is good.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A is fully overrated.
oh, so overrated.
It's I don't know. I never understand why people obsess over the chicken sandwiches.
See, Raising Cane's, I feel like their food is kind of bland, but the sauce makes up for it so much. Like I just dunk everything in that sauce. I always get an extra sauce, and I just like pour it on everything.
Here's the Raising Cane's secret for those who have never been to a Raising Cane's. You can remove an item and replace it with one other item. So you always remove the coleslaw
and get the extra sauce.
Either get the extra
Oh,
sauce
you
or
get
you can get
me.
an extra. You can get an extra toast.
Or the extra toast. I mean, the extra sauce is only like, what is it, like 25 cents too? So you can get like the extra toast and then get an extra sauce, and you can make like little sandwiches. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, Raising Cane's way better than.
If Raising Cane's had pickle slices in their chicken boxes, I feel like it'd be really good too. Like dill pickle.
I don't need a pickle slice.
Oh, I love pickles. I feel like the pickles would complement Raising Cane's really well.
Great minds think alike. Pro tip: replace the bread with a cup of coleslaw. Don't do that. Don't
No,
do that.
you do the opposite of that. You place the coleslaw with extra bread. I'm not a slaw person. I don't like coleslaw or like any of that. Or sauerkraut. I don't like sauerkraut either.
I don't know.
How are you getting any veggies? I don't. I eat pickles. That's my veggie.
I eat like carrots.
Oh, carrots are
broccoli,
good too. I eat
carrot
carrots.
chips. That's the best form of the carrot.
Potatoes. Yeah, you should see the amount of pickles I eat. It's like kind of ridiculous. I probably can give a pregnant lady a run for her money.
I don't hate pickles. I just don't eat a lot of them.
Oh, so good. So much better than cucumbers.
Please don't tell me you drink the pickle brine.
No. But sometimes if I make like a chicken salad, I take like a spoonful of the pickled brine and I put it in the chicken salad. It like adds
Hey, dearling, welcome in. Hey, carrots makes me literally gag. What? Come on.
What? Oh, sweet potatoes are good. I love sweet potatoes.
A little bit of ranch.
Corn, yummy corn. Mm.
Oh man, I'll sometimes make like a pork, kind of like a pork roast, but more kind of like a stew as well. And I'll like I've got a slow cooker,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll put like some like a pork shoulder in there with maybe some potatoes, but some carrots as well. Put some
So
spices in
yummy.
there. Let that simmer for like 8 hours, and it by the end of that, it is so good. Those carrots are so tasty.
Oh. I do that with like
Um,
Japanese curry. I'll make like I'll put like carrots and potatoes in it with like the chicken cutlet, and they get so tender. And the curry sauce makes it so yummy too. How do you make your soup? Do you make it on like the stove or do you have like
it's not
a crock pot?
a crock pot. It wasn't really a soup. It's like a pork roast.
Oh,
It
gotcha.
kind of starts out as a stew, but like by the end of it, you have just
Mm-hmm.
like these nice big thick pieces of pork with
I would
veggies. And it's so
devour
good.
it. Oh my goodness.
I made
I
that.
want
It
to eat
was
it.
we had like a -40 Minnesotan day. Um,
Really?
I purposely made it on that day. I'm like, oh, it's so cold out right now. I'm gonna make myself a pork roast.
Well, the day we meet, you can make that for me.
It'll
Because I
take
would
eight
love to
hours.
try it. That's okay. We'll
It's
have
just
time.
it's just pork in a crock pot with a little bit of spice, a
So
little bit
yummy.
of potatoes and carrots. It's not a secret recipe.
Yeah, I want to go out to the
Suddenly, it seems
Midwest.
like I should stay lurking. What the fuck is chat going on about? Food.
Have you ever heard about? You must have those. There's like the Minnesotan like salads. That's like all
Yeah, that aren't really
that
salads.
aren't really
That's not just a
salads.
Minnesotan thing. It's a Midwestern thing.
Midwestern thing.
Fruit
I want to
salad, which
try
is
them
great,
so
by the way.
badly, but all my friends are like clowning me about it. Like like
It's just it's
friends
just
from
like
around
just a
here.
dessert. It's the people are like, "Well, it's not a real salad." It's like, well, the point is the salad part is it's a cheeky phrase. Like
It's a cheeky phrase. I love
it is. Yeah.
that.
Fruit salad is great.
I
Oh, have
remember.
you ever had tater tot hot
Yeah.
dish?
What's a hot dish?
So it's kind of like ground beef with some. It's like a I can't think of the word. Like a casserole, like some green beans with some
Is it baked?
um baked. Yep, with some ground beef with some cheese, some maybe some onions thrown in there.
Oh.
Um, with and then you put tater tots on top of it.
No, I've never had that before.
Yeah, it's good. It's
That
really good.
doesn't usually get made here. Not not a New York cuisine, I believe. Uh, yeah, we
I
got
want to pin this so bad. Um,
pizza, all the goodies.
wait, what?
Ever heard of
All
an
my
egg
friends
bagel
together
before?
call that. Oh my god, eclipse. All my friends together call that a fruit salad
Yummy, yummy.
because like all they're all fruits. What were you, sorry, what were you saying, Negan?
Oh, ever heard of an egg bagel before?
No.
So one of my mods, and like she's like my best friend, she came to visit me in New York once, and I had to teach her how to order a bagel from a bagel shop. And so, um, I didn't realize that egg bagels weren't a thing in like the rest of the world.
What's an egg bagel?
So
I don't know
it's
what that is.
basically a plain bagel, but in the dough you add egg yolks, and it makes the bagel like a bright orange
What?
yolky color.
I opened a chest and
Explosives.
it exploded me.
That's crazy. This game has so many booby traps. But yeah, it's just like a really orangey bagel because of the egg yolks, but it adds like a better flavor to it. Like it tastes so much better than the plain bagel.
Hmm.
That's like a New York staple. Bacon, egg, and cheese on an egg bagel. Perfection. That'll probably be my breakfast tomorrow. Like my breakfast of champions. Unless you ask my best friend from college, in which she will say chicken nuggets are the breakfast of champions, and I strongly disagree.
Chicken and waffles.
No, not chicken and waffles, like microwave Purdue chicken nugget. And I'm like, why would you eat that for
Oh,
breakfast? I'm like, no, stop.
yeah.
I'm like, no, I wouldn't want to eat that for like lunch or dinner. And you're eating it for breakfast. I'm like, no, stop it.
Most important meal of the day. There's a there is a place, and once again I got to be careful so I don't.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
But they have such good chicken and waffles, and they use a jalapeno maple syrup, and it's one of the best
Ooh,
things I have ever eaten.
that
Doesn't
sounds
really. I
divine.
realize I was saying this. It doesn't really dox where I am because the nearest place is like within the city. It's like 30 miles
Mm,
away. But it's so good.
so good. Yeah, there's so many restaurants and stuff I want to try.
For some reason, all my streams turn into food talk
Well, because food's yummy
because
and
everyone's hungry.
everyone's always hungry. Yeah.
Oh, just the whole place is booby trapped. There's like arrows
Oh,
being
you gotta
thrown
get
at
out
me.
of there.
Yeah,
I don't think
this
it's good for you to
sucks.
be there.
I got like poisoned.
Yeah, I almost got killed. That was dangerous.
A dart trap.
That was super
Don't worry
dangerous.
though, I have a consumable burger to heal.
Where'd you get a burger from?
I honestly don't know. I had it. I don't know how I had it.
How expired is that burger? It was sitting in like a dirty chest somewhere. That can't be safe to eat.
Well, burger never hurt anybody.
Until it's got mold on it.
We'll talk more during the stream. Got hella distracted with GTA 5.
Ah, GTA. Yeah. I'm excited for 6 to come out. Oh no, I've never been like a
I want to
crazy
see more.
GTA person, but like,
I want to see more gameplay.
yeah. I'm excited. I feel like I'm more excited to wait and like, see what's gonna come out. Sometimes I like to like not look at a single trailer of games until like I play it.
I'm waiting for Metroid Prime 4 to come out. That's
Ooh.
my anticipated game of the year.
I'm excited for the new Pokemon, obviously.
I have a fun kind of relationship with Metroid.
Yeah.
Some of my earliest streams were me playing through the Metroid Prime series for the first time.
Oh, no kidding, really?
So like in like the span of my first year being a streamer, like that's when we beat the Prime trilogy.
Oh, I did that
Um,
with Persona 5. I used to stream
so I'm
Persona 5 every day until I like beat the whole game.
I'm heavily excited for the new one.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope you enjoy it. What's the 3 on? Isn't 3 on the Wii U?
It was on the Wii.
On the Wii?
It was like
There's no Wii U one or Switch one?
no.
Isn't that long?
So it was Metroid Prime, which is separate from regular Metroid, by the way. It's a spin-off of the series. It's the
Oh,
first
really?
person of Metroid.
I didn't realize that.
And so they were GameCube games. And then the third one was on the Wii, and that was in 2007. And we've been waiting ever since.
Oh, I love the GameCube.
They did remaster Prime 1 for the Switch, so you may be thinking of that.
Oh, maybe. I don't know, I thought there was a new one on the Wii U. I guess I was mistaken.
There was no, actually I realized no, there was no Metroid game for the Wii U. There was
You know,
there was Other M, which was bad. We don't talk about that.
yeah. I remember, oh, the GameCube's so good. That was my first console, was the GameCube.
Mine was the OG Xbox because my dad had one.
Oh, the only
He
Xbox
played.
I ever had was the 360.
He had some racing games on there. He had Spy Hunter, but
Yeah.
he also had Halo. And I'm like, what is this game? My mom said, don't play that. That game's too violent for you. And then I
Well,
sneakily
yeah.
played it anyways, and
That's so funny.
it changed my world.
See, that's why I'm not into FPS games. Is as a kid, I wasn't like allowed to play those because I was like they're violent, and I never had consoles that could play them either. Like I wasn't gonna play Halo on the GameCube, you know. So like I played a lot of RPGs, like obviously Pokemon, like the GameCube Pokemon games are my first like Pokemon games. I was really into Harvest Moon on the GameCube. Animal Crossing on the GameCube was a big one for me. Uh, Chibi Robo. Oh, I love
Chibi
Robo.
Robo.
I
Do you
played
ever
that
play
game.
Custom Robo?
No.
Okay.
I don't think. What's that?
Just GameCube. You customize your robot and you fight people. It's kind of not too dissimilar from Pokemon, but you have one robot to
Oh,
control.
gotcha. Yeah,
But
I
it's not
played Super
turn-based. Like
Monkey
you
Ball.
fight.
I love Super Monkey Ball.
Prime games all canonically take place between Metroid 1 and 2 somehow. I mean, it's not somehow, Titus. It's just there's a period of time in the galaxy where there were Metroids roaming around, and then they were all destroyed, and that's the time between Metroid 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'm excited for 4. I'm very excited.
Ooh, maybe
I freaked out in the trailer.
Do you have to like
They,
play them in order? Okay, just like pick up 4.
Kinda. You'll probably want to
Oh.
get up to speed with
Maybe I'll
the games.
pick up the old one at like my local game store. Get like the GameCube one or something. Do they run for a lot of money? The old ones?
I don't know actually. The Prime trilogy. You'll probably want to get that. I'll be honest. I emulated those games. But you can get the Prime trilogy for Wii, which is the recommended way to play. It's exactly as it sounds. It's
I
all
thought
3
Prime was the
games
spin-off
on the Wii. What do you mean?
You said Metroid 4. Is it Prime 4 or just Metroid 4?
It's when I say Prime 4, it's Metroid Prime 4. I'm just
Oh, okay. So I'd have to play Prime 1 through 3. So Prime, they're all
Metroid
on the
Prime.
Wii.
It'd be Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3.
They're all on the Wii.
There was the trilogy was re-released for the Wii.
Or was
The way it worked
originally
is, since you've forced this out of me, Nico, so I'm gonna have to give you the Metroid rant.
Yes, you will.
Metroid Prime 1 and 2 were GameCube games, and they used like even though they were first-person shooters, they used like weird kind of restrictive controls on the GameCube.
Mm-hmm.
So like they didn't play like a normal FPS game. Metroid Prime 3 was released on the Wii, and it used the Wiimote as like a pointer, like you aimed with the Wiimote.
Yeah.
And so it kind of controlled like a light gun shooter, but you could move around as well. It was great. And so with the improved Metroid Prime 3 controls, they re-released Prime 1, Metroid Prime 1 and Metroid Prime 2 with those updated controls.
Oh. I played on the GameCube though. I don't think I'd mind.
In a package called Metroid Prime Trilogy, which is very good, and that's how I played the games originally.
Trilogy cost? Metroid Prime 1 on the GameCube is only $27 at GameStop. Let's see. Trilogy. $250.
Yep.
That can't be right. That's on Amazon. Oh, it's on eBay for like $50.
Hey, Nico.
Hi.
I think I might be wrapping it up for the night.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. I was like, it's past midnight. Happy Sunday. Oh, it's not past midnight for you, but still.
Not quite.
Happy Sunday. Okay.
It was fun hanging with you,
I had a lot of
Nico. This was a
fun.
lot of fun. I don't know. Is there a way for me to save this world? Save and exit.
How do you get to the menu again?
You have
I'm
to
still
escape
in here.
settings in the bottom right.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. We'll have to do it more again. I really
Absolutely.
enjoy chatting with you. I had a great time. I feel like it's been super interesting and fun and doing all
It
that.
was. Yeah. Oh, we're all like, there we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nico, it was a lot of fun. We definitely have to do this again sometime, either with Terraria or any other game.
Yeah, for sure. Let's do it again soon. We'll do Alpha Minecraft.
Yeah, let's do it. Or just regular Minecraft.
Right?
Either or.
Don't end yet. What do you mean don't end yet, Golden? The ads aren't done. Oh. The size difference. Okay. It's not that bad on my stream. I think Andy just made me small.
Here, let's zoom out here. Let's see how these two gentlemen stack up to each other. How tall are you, Nico?
5'10".
Okay, so very short. So about this, I'd say. This is pretty on par.
How tall are you?
I'm 11 feet tall.
Oh, you're
No,
BSing.
I'm 6'3".
I'm gonna check that ID.
So you'd be
I'm gonna
like,
rip out the measuring tape. I don't believe it. That's not the difference between 5'10" and 6'3".
it kind of
What?
is.
No, I don't think so. I don't believe
Look
it.
at that chat.
I don't know. I think my stream has a much better representation. I'm not showing the full body though. I only got like our bust. Our bust showing. Our pepperoni nipples.
Wow.
Clown nose. Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say, Nico, do you have anybody that you want to raid out to?
Oh, I didn't even check. I'll follow your lead if you want. Oh my god, so many people stream at midnight on a Saturday. Who are all these people?
Yeah. I was gonna say, is there someone you want to raid?
No, I'll follow you.
Okay. Who? Let me see here. There's a lot of people. I'm just looking to see who I haven't rated in a while. I'm also seeing who is maybe not wrapping up.
Oh, that's true too. I guess people probably are ending around now. Potentially.
You know what? I think we'll give a raid. Do you know who Sleepy VT is?
No.
I think we'll give them a raid. They're playing Elden Ring with some other peeps.
Oh, can you
I think we'll do that.
Can you put their link in our Discord?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Don't
Sleepy.
worry.
Oh, Golden knows who it is. I don't think I follow them, do I? I don't see them on my sidebar.
There you go.
Oh no, I don't. Okay. I'll go check them out.
And so if one of my mods wants to do the raid message command, I would greatly appreciate that. I'll quick do my little outro here, let you do yours as well. Chat,
Yeah.
thanks for joining me tonight, as always. If you haven't already, go follow Nico. I will be live again tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. with a bunch of people playing Repo. So I will see you guys in the morning. I don't know if I'm going to be
Jay
streaming on my end.
Repo.
I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. I might just be joining them in their streams. We'll see. But yeah, Nico, if you want to give your outro.
Yeah. So thanks for watching, everybody. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Probably sometime this week. We'll see what's going on with that. But yeah, I'm sure we'll play more Pokemon. I really want to start Astrobot soon, so we might start that this week. 'Cause I still have it sitting in the wrapper. I've had the game on my shelf for like months now. Every time I look at it, and I'm like, I want to play that again. So maybe I'll do that this week. I heard there's a game called Peak that everyone's been talking about. I've heard of that as
well. Yeah.
So I might play that this week. We'll see. But thanks for having me, Andy. And for all of you guys, this is Nico Nyako out.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I just clicked the raid button. I can't even click raid yet. I just typed it in my chat. Okay, Catboy raid. Yeah. Do the Catboy raid. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, friends.